here we go. Oh, hi, Wookie. Oh, just couldn't sleep. Yeah, paying too much, so I thought I'd play some Skyrim. I'll probably be at it for a few hours, so I thought I might as well stream. I usually don't stream tonight. It's usually Friday. Fridays, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday for me. So, yeah, I was going to play anyway, so I said, why not? Hopefully someone would stop by and I could chat or something. But, yeah, I did get about 3 hours, I suppose, maybe even 4. But unfortunately, couldn't extend it. The pain was too much. Ah well, at least I'm still here. So what have you been up to, Wookie? What you been doing? I just fulfilled that contract for the Jarl in Foltrig. How do you pronounce it again? Folkreath, yeah. So we should be able to buy that plot of land. And this is where the game opens up for me now, once I can grow stuff. But we're still sticking to the rules. We can't buy anything, but I actually might make an exception for the stuff that we can't find or steal. There's certain ingredients. I've got no choice but to play the Anniversary Edition, because when I try to uninstall it, it won't let me save the game. It bugs out. So if that's the case, then I'll only be using them for decoration anyway, just for a kind of pantry full of them. It won't be of any probably use to us. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Wookie. And hi, Robert. And how have you been? Oh, absolutely. My condolences to you and your family, Wookie. Sad indeed. Sad indeed. Oh my. I hope you managed to get through it quickly. I've been well. Not too bad, not too bad. I really don't stream today, but I thought I'd do a few hours. I was going to play Skyrim anyway. I couldn't sleep. The pain was a bit much, and the game helps me to kind of come to terms with it, And thanks for stopping by, Robert. Really appreciate that. Hi, Shelley. Not too bad, not too bad. Just in a tiny bit of pain. Couldn't sleep. I did get a few hours. It's about almost 1 a.m. for me, so I did doze off around maybe 10ish, quarter to 10, and then woke up about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, some fierce back and side pain. And what it's been doing, it's been so bad. It's been giving me like stomach cramps. That's how bad it's been. But once I get distracted with this, it should be okay. So how's your day been, Shelley? Oh, it's the usual thing. It's okay. Yeah, it's the usual thing. I could get rid of it with some painkillers, but I really don't want to do that. Oh, thank you, Shelley. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Maybe every couple of weeks or so it gets like this. It could be worse, My injury could have been a lot worse. This I can live with, I can live with this. And that's the first thing you do, acceptance, You gotta accept what you can't change. Kind of roll with the punches. So, anyone do anything interesting? And again, Wookie, my sincerest condolences to you and your family. It's not easy when you lose a family member, especially especially your gran. It's I've been through it. I'm old, so I've lost a lot of people. It never goes away, but it gets better. That's all I can say, really. I tend to kind of concentrate on the fond memories. Now let me get something to drink. So we've done the Jarl's little quest with that bandit. We're doing some restrictions in this one. I can only use stolen weapons and armor. We're playing an Argonian thief build. Now, we're not going to buy anything. So, and let's say our seed crops that we plant, anytime, Wookie, anytime. The original plant will have to be stolen. That's easy enough. You know, the proceeds from that we can use in alchemy, or to sell, or whatever the case may be. Now, because of playing the anniversary edition, they've introduced some stuff that I won't be able to find or steal. So I might make an exception for them, just to make up a large pantry. And that's that guy behind me, that Khajiit. He's got some pretty important ingredients. But I'll hold back on using them, I'll stow them. And if there is a way to steal them or get them without buying them, I'll just dispose of those ones. Now, because we're playing the anniversary edition, we might be able to get away with not buying any spell books, because there actually is there's a dungeon where they have one of each of the anniversary edition books in. That's if it's still there. So we'll give that a visit. I can't seem to... Well, I can switch off the anniversary edition, but what happens then is when I come in and try and save the game, it won't save. Biggest mistake of my life to buy that anniversary edition. It absolutely ruined the game for me. Right, okay. Now we'll concentrate on fixing up our Lakeview Manor. So that will be mining, hunting, all of that kind of thing. That's very, very important when you're starting off. You need a good base to work from, and you need plenty of storage. Now, what might be scarce enough, because we can't buy it, is glass and straw, strangely enough. But we'll get little bits here and there, and through the game we should be able to, the more dungeons we go through, the better chance we have. But I did search every container in Whiterun and Falkreath and Riverwood, and come up with, I think, 8 pieces of glass and I think 2 bits of straw. So we'd want to be on the lookout for that one. Oh, hi O'Keefe. But we've got enough to do a start. So, okay. How do I do this again? It's been ages. Yeah, quests. Yeah, that's the one we're going for. Oh, we need 5 grand, don't we? I don't think I've got 5 grand. We need 5 grand for that house. Okay, we might be in a bit of trouble. Let me see. I forgot. We need 5k. You got to be kidding me. You see, I've got a ton of junk here. We've just barely got 3k, so we need another 2 grand. Okay. The problem is I'm carrying a lot of junk. Let me see. Oh my. Okay, we'll have to hit a few dungeons, guys. We need another 2k. Oh, it came out today, did it? I own the DLC. It came with the original game, but I'll eventually do it. But I'm in no rush with Starfield. Yeah. Pretty good, O'Keefe. And you? How have you been? Yeah. 5k, isn't it, guys, to buy that plot of land? Okay, that could be a problem. You see, we're carrying a lot of weight. Let's see if I can find a spot. So, I know a couple of places around where we'll just kill the local bandits, and we'll try and grind out that 2100 gold we need. Almost forgot about that. It is 5k. Right, we'll do it from Riverwood. Oh, we can't pick any plants either, unless it's in our garden. or we can't take anything that's not in a container unless we're stealing it. Yeah, they're the other restrictions. Should make it fun. So this is not too easy, you know? Because I can really max out this character quite quickly without these restrictions. Okay, back to Riverwood, and what we'll do is, when we hit Riverwood, we'll farm Helgen. And there's a nice little spot here with a book. Oh yeah, of course we can pick up the skill books, no matter where they are, because they're for the skills and we need them for decoration. So they're okay. Now, I need a spot to hide this stuff. That's a pity. Yeah, I need 5 grand. Oh, we'll be able to work it anyway. This guy's improved a bit, but it's mostly gone into to the thief skill and alchemy, and that's a problem because, you know, as we're going up, the enemies are getting harder, and we're not really, you know, putting it into armor or blade. Where am I going to put this junk? Oh, I forgot to raid this guy as well. Here, we'll use this. Now, yeah, this is all the junk I've been taking. We need to clear this out. Now, I'll keep 2 of those. I have a plan for stealing armor. There's a good chance, with the anniversary edition at least, that once we hit a certain level, a lot of the bandit chiefs will be wearing Daedra armor. And that's the stuff I want. The problem is, if we kill them, the stuff is not stolen. But I'm wondering if, you know, if I can manage to max out pickpocket and we steal them, they might show up as stolen. We can use them. We'll be pretty much unstoppable if we can get a set of that Daedric plate armor, especially the swords and weapons and bows and stuff. But it's not unusual after, you know, around level 60, I think, to get one of those guys with a full set of Daedric plate. The Daedra plate work out around the same as the dragon armor, which I really don't like in the game. I prefer the Daedra stuff. Now, okay, let's get rid of this junk. Now, I'm keeping that in case I meet those guys, you know, with, you know, from that little quest. They're the ones, well, you see those unusual ones? Where are they? Those ones. Oblivion ingredients. They're from, like a jeet. We'll just use those for decoration. Let's see if we can steal them later. Now, of course, we can kill animals and stuff and take the stuff from that. That's not a problem. That's like a container, isn't it? And we can mine as well. Yeah, 8 pieces of glass. I know, not good, but... and 2 pieces of straw. Okay, we're still a bit heavy. Oh, we don't have the... yeah. Okay. I'd say that's about the best we can trim down, guys. I don't even know if I need the shield. Yeah, okay, we'll leave the shield here as well. Now, we're going to go, and I'll hit this first spot. There's a book here, but it's some bandits. We'll take the junk and sell it. We need to get the 5 grand. We're almost at 3. Now we go right down here. Right, these guys are just up here, and to the left, there's just 2 of them. And there's a few more kind of back where, pretty close to where the Lakeview Manor is. They've also got a skill book. And then there's a mine here, of course, which we'll probably hit that as well. We might be able to make our money here. Hang on. That's not right. Okay, where is that stupid road? There it is. Oh yeah, we do have a pickaxe, haven't we? There it is, very important. So we can do this. That's not... Yeah, we gotta be on the lookout for any kind of metal whatsoever. Any kind of ore. Because we're gonna have a ton of followers as well. So, it'll be okay kind of crafting the stuff for them. It doesn't necessarily have to be stolen. It's just if we're gonna wear it, it's gonna have to be stolen. Oh, hopefully we can take these guys out. That's the best I could do so far. I think I stole that from a glass case in one of the Jarl's spots. Yeah, it's right up here. Now we're an absolute sitting duck for mages. So we'd want to be kind of careful. Now we're playing on a legendary, so these guys are not exactly pushovers. And I've been neglecting you know, my armor and weapons and stuff. But they're still close enough to the easy section here. We'll work it out. This is all really for money. This stuff we'll be selling for cash. Oh yeah, the arrows. Exception for arrows, we can use those. Now we can't take this. It's not in the container. Unless it's marked stolen. But we can do all of these books. Obviously, we need some kind of decoration. That's a container as well, so we're going with that. Okay, so that's one little hit point. Now let me see, ingredients. Well, that's a cure disease anyway. That I think we'll go with some crab claw thingies. Right. Now the rest is around the standing stone. Have we enough? Yeah, we should have. Now, actually I wouldn't mind taking out the mine now. I need a ton of torches from that for the time being. The spells are going to be a big problem, guys. Because what's really holding me back is they're basic enough. We should be able to find one. The problem is we're no match for any kind of mage yet. We definitely need a sword trap spell. And yeah, I suppose we might be able to run in, but we'd want to be a lot tougher into the cave where those books are. But it's Hobbs Fall Cave. It's around the Winterhold, I think. So it would be they put one chest in there, let's say, from the anniversary edition. And it's got one book from every one of the new tomes in the Creation Club. Where is it? Yeah, well, it's around here somewhere. Where are we going? Winterhold. Yeah, up here somewhere. Yeah. So Hobbs Fall Cave. I think it's around here somewhere. Or there, somewhere around there. Hmm. Yeah, that's something. Now another thing, we haven't been to Windhelm. There's a quest there that starts, let's say, after your second visit, and it's called Blood on the Ice. Now, usually, right from Haugen, I would go out there and start that quest. But, you know, to make sure we can get that one started. But I think we're okay, as long as we keep out of the cell until we're ready to take it on. But we'd have to stop everything while that quest is going on, so you'd go there, visit, look around a little bit, go back to Whiterun, wait 2 days, you know, 3 days even, then go back and try and start the quest, you know. Now, okay. But it should be okay because we weren't messing around there yet. I've just literally been in this area here. So we should be good. Yeah, I think I'll hit that mine now. I don't think there's any bosses in that one. Just so we can cobble to get another 2,100 gold to buy that plot of land. And we should be, you know, decent enough. I just gotta plan it out. Now this is where I was hoping they'd send me, and usually they do. When you do that Lakeview Manor. Excuse me. But anything is better than Knife Point Ridge. We got that something mine last time. One. Now there's an axe here as well I want. Yeah, that's why I stole the heavy armor early on. You need to be able to take a bit of a hit as well. There we go. Well, we're selling junk, yeah. Well, yeah, not for 2. I'm not doing that. Ooh! Nice. I'll be needing that. Now, where's that axe I want? I just need that for chopping and junk once we do the hard fire thing. Decoration mostly. Right. Now, I need a few of those. And we don't even have any kind of light spell yet. About 5 of those would do. Yeah, we'll leave that one. I need to see my way out. Now, I can't pick anything. You know, even in a dungeon, it's got to be in a container. Could definitely do with some of those. Oh, not too bad if we stay around this area. This is where I missed my light spell. Now this is just for cash, really. Where's the other guy? This is ridiculous. There he is. A meat pie. Okay. Oh, there is some ingots here as well. Steel, we need those. Big time. Now, that's what we're really looking for. Especially when it comes to the house we have to build. We're even wasting our time really hunting with the bow and the skills we have. You know, we'd have to be able to do a one-shot kill on a deer, so that's going to be a while. Oh, we're wasting our time using the torches that don't last very long. Now, we can't touch anything here unless it's something like books, you know. So we'll take those. Can't touch that or that. They're decoration, really, and I love collecting the journals. Of course, we can take from barrels. We can take out of barrels as long as we're stealing. Or it's a book, let's say, for decoration. There.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Probably did. Oh, sugar.
Let's see what you've got. That's it.
It's a pity I could really do with my light spell. I wonder where we're going to pick up some, see, the best place to pick up, spell tomes would be for mages, but, you know, we're in no state for mages yet. Won't worry about it when the time comes. Okay, let's see how we are. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. I just couldn't sleep. You know, I had fierce lower back pain, causing me a lot of issues. So I got about 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours sleep. And even though I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, you know, I felt like doing a few hours of Skyrim to, you know, take my mind off it. So, you know, I said, you know, why not stream? See what's happening. So how have you been? I'm here to brighten your evening with my wacky antics. Nice, nice. So, what you been up to, Wolf? And this is coming up to your weekend off, isn't it? Now, let me get something to drink. And it's getting pretty humid here as well. Oh, back to work today. Oh, it was last weekend. Oh, nice. The previous one was off. We have to scavenge up another 2100 gold to buy this plot of land. But it took me about a half an hour to kill that bandit. But it was easy enough, you know, go in, give a little bit of damage, kind of run out, heal up. You know, he would still say damage. Eventually got him. Got kind of lucky as well because he got stuck on a rock, so I managed to get a good few arrows in. Nice, perfect, yeah. Nice breeze, yeah. That kind of Goldilocks zone, so to speak. Now, let's see. Yeah, we still got a bit of room. Oh, we still got a bit of room. I gotta look out for that mining junk as well. Now, books. We can take books wherever they are, really. No, we're not buying them. Is that a spell tome? Ah, yes. We're taking that. We can't touch the other stuff. Books are always an exception. Hello. Oh, he's tough. There we go. Now. No. I'll tell you why I'm not picking that. I need practice on this junk. But you only get one shot at these, and then I'll take the key. Well, all the other guys will have keys. It's not really a biggie. There we go. See, if I took the key, we wouldn't be able to do that. I know there's some more junk here. God, I really missed that light spell. Clairvoyance is useless to us. What we really need is a soul trap and a light spell. Now, of course, we can take from these. If we can find anything useful. That's out of bounds. Yes. Nice. Oh, Meridia's beacon. Oak flesh. Now, yeah, okay, I might be able to use that one. A necklace of the night. I already think I broke down a heavy armor one, but still, we could actually do it with wearing that. We could do that one.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped
Right.
into my temple.
We won't be doing that quest for a while.
You will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreek. And I will make
Usually I
the
pick that up around
instrument of
Whiterun.
my cleansing light.
Yeah. Now, let's see. What are we wearing? Necklace of resist magic. No. We will wear that guy. Oh, we can't. It's not stolen. Yeah, it's not stolen. We can't wear it. Okay, not a problem. Now, let's say when we're making up our own jewellery, we'll use stolen stuff. The problem is, once I upgrade it, it will probably work out to be not stolen, so we'll have to live with that. Yeah. But the original piece will have to be stolen. Then we can upgrade it. No, I think it still stays stolen. Yeah, I'm mistaken. I've done it before. No, we're good. Yeah, it will still stay stolen, even if we enchant it. Yeah, we're still good. Now, let me see. Is there another thing here? I noticed some more junk here, like that there. I'll go back and get that. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. We will need a absolute ton of this stuff. So that's what I want to do for this stream. We'll concentrate on our base, which is Lakeview. The only reason I have the big modded one is, so I can dump all the followers. That we can't touch. Okay, I suppose we can take our key now. I could really ignore, to be honest. Where is that guy? Yeah, okay. There he is. Now, we're not too bad in these dungeons because they're easy enough at the starting point. Now, oh, yeah, she's not, yeah, my sneak is really bad.
Thought I heard something. I swear I'll kill
Uh-oh. Okay, I might have, haha. I might have picked off more than I could chew here. That was a bit silly. Yeah, she's a lot tougher than I thought she was.
I can take
Now we'll see if we can get her this way. Yeah, that will damage her a bit. We get out here and we'll fix ourselves up. Ooh! Please say she doesn't follow us out. She doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we're very weak and we're playing on legendary, so we got most of the guys in there. Let's see what we've got anyway. Items. Yeah, we could still carry some more. Now we'd want to be careful there. There's something down here, guys, whatever it is. It's probably a wolf. Really not my problem yet. Yeah. I'll just wait till we'll heal up. This might not be the slam dunk I thought it would be. And our archery skill is ridiculous, so we can't really rely on that too much. I'd relax back for a minute. But we really have to grind on that character. What I really want to concentrate on is alchemy. That will be the easiest one to do once we buy that plot of land. I have some stolen dead bells and stuff, and I've got a ton of salt. I will shortly have to go to Windhelm. But I definitely need to get some better gear. Now, in Windhelm there's a full set of heavy legion armor. That's in the Genesis Club. And maybe we'll nick that when we get there. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. Oh, sugar.
I swear I'll kill you. Damn you!
Oh. Oh my good God. Oh. That was close. That was close. Oh, well, hi Slot. How are you? We're just kind of trying to scavenge another $2,000 for this plot of land. Once I can get that growing spot at Lakeview, you know, I should be able to really concentrate on this character. So how have you been, Slot? I don't mind taking a few hits on this character on the heavy armor. We really need to, you know, get a good few hits on that. Hi Slot, and what have you been up to? How have you been? Yeah, I decided to do a non-scheduled stream tonight. Bit rough, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. Yeah, kind of the same here. As I said, I'm really not kind of scheduled for streaming tonight, but couldn't sleep due to pain issues. Thought I'd do a few hours on my favorite game to distract me, and I said, well, if I'm going to do a few hours, I might as well stream and, you know, hang out with my friends. Oh my. Oh, sorry to hear that. There we go. Now we should be able to take her now, I'd say. One tough lady.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
She's tough. She really is tough. Well, we'll get her. We're getting to work on restoration and heavy armor as well, so... Oh, so you went to see your GP, yeah, that's good. And did he prescribe some painkillers, or, you know, is it an ongoing condition? Hope I'm not being too nosy. Excuse me. Once we get this to 300, we might have to start on Magicka. Ah. So hopefully just a temporary thing. Okay, where's that, weird. I thought I killed that person. Okay, I hope she didn't get her full health back or we're in trouble. Well, apparently she is. Oh, there's a few archers there. They're not too bad. She's about the worst of them, I think. Oh, weird. Oh, I see she back in her little spot. She is, yeah. Oh, she's really damaged. She's in trouble, alright. Right, let's get down here. Now, I prefer a bit of light.
Oh, I cannot face it.
There we go. Now, of course, of course. Well, this is the problem here, these guys. Oh, sugar. Oh, I think it's time to get out of here, guys. These guys might be a bit much. It might be a bit much. There's another entrance up here. Not a hope. Not a hope. Okay. There's still a little bit on the heavy side for me. Stress and... oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, stressful times indeed, Shelley. Okay, okay, I'll have to do a run for it. Yeah, these guys are still actually a bit on the strong side for me. But not for long. Iron armor is not a good fit, to be honest. Okay, we'll lure out this one here. I want to bring her back to about here. And then I'll sneak down. I want to grab that book and that bit of ore. And then we'll leave the other two for a while. Oh, hi Harry. Yeah, back to Skyrim since, what was it, yesterday we started, guys? We finished Subnautica. And I was thinking in about 5-6 weeks, hopefully around early December, I want to play Below Zero. I seen another one as well that I might be interested in, kind of like Subnautica kind of thing. And if anyone's played it, you know, give me their opinion on it. But I think it's called Stranded Deep. My son was telling me about it, and I wasn't my son. No, my grandnephew. and I checked it out, and it seems to be something I'd be interested in. But pretty much plane crash kind of thing, and we're stranded in an island, and we've got to pick up junk, and we've got to kind of craft stuff and things like that. So yeah, that might be that might be something I'd be interested in. There's kind of building in it as well, kind of wooden stuff and that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of getting fond of those kind of crafting indie survival games. Hmm. Oh, no problem. I know you've been busy, Harry. Oh, nice. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're doing college or working, and you come back, you're exhausted. Of course. Of course. No need to apologize. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you'll need your rest. But always nice to see you here, Harry. No matter how often or not it is. And I absolutely understand life can really be busy. Been there. I was young once. Oh, do you know who was on wasn't it yesterday, guys? Corin. You remember Corin? Yeah. He was ill for a while. But he came back and we were chatting for a while. You remember Corin? Yeah, we were speaking about him a few times and wondering what was going on. But he took a bit of a break. Still no. No, it'll take a while, Terry. I've often had to wait for... Sometimes, to be honest, I got blood tests and, 4 or 5 months after, I had to literally go back to my GP and push him to get the results. They're never in a real rush. Yeah, Corin, yeah. It was nice to hear from him again. Yeah, no news is good news kind of thing. But Terry has been complaining of, being kind of drowsy and stuff like that, tired and all the time. So, I don't know, with a test like that, they'll probably recommend some kind of iron supplement or something, wouldn't they, Shelley? Yeah, it can be common enough, Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. My wife, she's been prescribed, iron supplements for a while. I think that kind of condition hits women more than men, this iron supplement thing. Yeah, could be. Mm. It is, yeah, it is. It is. But my wife has prescribed them a few times, actually. That's what I was kind of thinking. They'll run the standard stuff, I suppose, as well for diabetes. I would suppose, yeah. But the chances of that, are kind of slim. Diet could be a big factor as well, but that would be over a long period of time. And I definitely, when I was working, I did abuse my diet. You grab something quick because you just wouldn't have the time. But you should always take time to, take care of your health, I suppose. Now, let me get something to drink. Yeah, it sounds like some kind of iron deficiency. Well, that would be the top suspect, at least. Not necessarily, but, be that, but yeah. Good sleep, yeah. I think Terry is like me. She finds it hard to get a decent sleep or a schedule kind of regular kind of time. And, the body does love regularity, going to sleep at a certain time, sleeping for X amount of hours, and then, getting up at, Many factors, of course. Of course. Yeah, yeah. And it wasn't by choice, Harry. But you know what it's like. you know, you're working 14, 15 hours or whatever the case may be. You barely have time to take a toilet break. You know, just grab something and you'll nearly be eating it, you know, as you're doing something. And that becomes second nature after a while, unfortunately. Yeah, or too far away or too inconvenient, or you just wouldn't have the time. Yeah, you're on medication for that, aren't you, Terry? I have some grandnephews, great grandnephews, you know, that have been diagnosed with that. Right, yeah. That's like an intolerance to intolerance. An old story indeed. Yeah, I am very all over the place as well. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, when you're doing your studying, you're doing college, you know, and then there's other stuff as well. Yeah, totally understand, Harry. Can always be sure. Nice. Yeah. Absolutely, Wolf. Yeah, absolutely. But here, you know, we tend to get into bad habits. And then, you know, when we're young, we think we're immortal. You know, we kind of know it's not the best for us, but, you know, we say, oh, well, it's no problem. If we don't feel the immediate effects, you know, we don't really care. And then, let's say, as we get older, obviously, you know, there's not much we can do about it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. No, I want to lower this lady out here. There she is. There. Now, I want to grab that stuff, and then I want to get out of here. The problem is I don't have any light. I don't want to be bringing down that big guy. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we'll get a bit of sneak in as well, why not? Oh, there's some junk we need. No, we shot that lady. Where did she fall? There she is. There. Now let's get out of here, guys. Now, I will do a save and see if I can do a runner, but we can't handle that guy with his sword. It's too much. We'll come back and we'll finish this later. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. We'll sell off this junk and we'll see how much we have. Go back and make sure that stuff we put in that container is not... Oh, it takes a while for it to disappear, to be honest. Oh, hang on, let's see that we get the last of the ore down here. God, I need a few spells, you know that? Right, we're good. We're good, that's all we can do in this one. We're just here for the cash anyway. Right, back to Riverwood to sell our loot. Let's see, can we get up to that 5 grand mark? Yeah, we got the junk down here, didn't we? Pretty much. I don't think there's any more. No. Nope. Right. Let's go sell our junk. Didn't do too bad. It's just one guy, and he's a bit much. Those guys with the two-handed weapons are a bit much. Here, give me that. We'll take that. Right. We'll sell this and then we'll hit the other camp. We should be good. The other camp is quite close to where Lakeview is going to be. Now let's say that one. There. Right, back to Riverwood. Ah, that wolf is gone. Now, where is Riverwood? There it is. We'll sell this junk. Oh, for this one. Well, I can only wear stolen weapons and armor, Harry. Anything that my character wears. Now, we can't pick anything up, you know, like flowers and plants and junk. Well, we can take from containers. But we can't wear anything if it's not marked as stolen. Now, when we're planting in our garden in Hardfire, the original plant will have to be stolen. All of the proceeds from that are okay if the original plant was stolen. Now, the hard thing in this would be I have no choice but to play the Creation Club, because when I try and uninstall it, Harry, it bugs my game out and I can't do any saves, anything. It's horrible. So I have to play with the Creation Club content. There's some ingredients in that I want, and I'm not sure if I can get them without buying them, if you know what I mean. So I might make an exception for those, but I will hold off till the last moment on that. Yeah, I literally gave BGS money to ruin my game. I can't get it out of my game. It's like a virus. It's like the Ebola virus that's been introduced to the game, and it's diluted the game, and it's made it a lot less immersive, you know. Now, you would think with something like that you could choose to play or not to play with it. But when you're talking about a studio like BGS, who can't do anything with their engine, who can't implement anything, it's like, you know, it's like giving, you know, a wrench to a cow to fix your car, you know. We know they're using the so-called Creation engine, you know, which used to be the Gamebryo engine, which used to be the, what was it called again? The Netverse. Yeah, that's what it started off as. The Netverse engine, which was an MMO engine way back in the day. Now, they use a different engine for physics. They use the Havoc engine. Everyone else seems to be able, it's an old engine, but everyone else seems to be able to use it correctly, except BGS. You know, they can't do anything, you know, properly. You know, even the Creation engine they have now, if they were able to use it properly and keep it properly updated and fix the problems. But the problem with their game is they build every game on the bones of the game before. They won't cut, let's say they won't start from scratch in any game. You know, they'll just, let's say when they're making the Elder Scrolls, the new one, they'll use this map and they'll cut some junk out and they'll do some shortcuts again. So this is why you see bugs in every game that's almost the same, going all the way back probably to Morrowind, you know. They could get away with the engine they have if they were competent enough to use it, you know. Lazy, yeah. And they've got another problem as well, you know. They've got a kind of a case of good enough. You know, they have zero pride in what they do. You know, if something is barely playable, you know, they won't waste any time on it. So it bugs out for half the players somewhat, you know what I mean? It's kind of working. No, it's good enough. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, they've always done that. They've literally always done that. But the recycling of code is a major problem. You know, You hear people saying that they don't recycle code, but they absolutely do. You know what I mean? Because um, which one was it that they took some coding out from Oblivion from it? Oh yeah, it was 76. They had to take some coding out on that. Yeah, it was actually, yeah. They took some of the coding out on that from, I think it was from Oblivion. It's really bad. You know, there's Skyrim coding as well in Fallout 4. You know, it goes on forever. Goes on forever. But I'm surprised they're still around as a company. I did hear some rumours that some guy pretty high up um, in the company was doing an interview with some German media thing. How true this is, I don't know. And he said about the new Elder Scrolls that fans will not be happy. So they've probably already laid down the groundworks, and it's probably the same boring drivel we had in Starfield. So seeing the backlash, let's say, that they got from that, and some other companies as well, like Assassin's Creed Shadows, got some massive backlash as well. So, you know, we'll see. No, they don't. Never. Not once did they ever do it. That whole thing started off really with Morrowind, their very first game. You know, they got so far into it and they couldn't change it. And so they kind of went with it and got away with it, and they have that kind of culture, you know, that kind of culture ever since. But, you know, if you keep making trash and people keep buying it, they're just going to keep making it, you know. But, yeah. To be honest, I couldn't see them go on much longer if Microsoft didn't pick them up. But that will extend their life a while. It's a pity. But it all hangs on the Elder Scrolls. But they're even saying now that, you know, we're not going to be happy, and they kind of framed it like, you know, no matter what they do, we're not going to be happy. So they were kind of gaslighting it, you know. But I think they're doing more of the same junk, and because we're obviously not happy with what they've been doing, they'll always keep doubling down, you know. If we find something too boring or too woke, you know, and complain, the next one they make will be even more woke and boring, you know. A case in point would be 76. That thing should have fallen flat on his feet, but people still played it, so you know, you can't blame them either, you know. But I did a bit of looking into it, and you know, the engine that they're using it's not that bad. It's not the best engine out there, trust me, but it's not bad. You know, it's not the tool. You know, it's the mechanic. That's the problem. You know, they're using a couple of engines. They're using a script engine as well, I think. I forgot the name of that one. Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Well, you know, back when they started coming out with, you know, Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, well, really, think about it, Harry. They had that kind of genre to themselves, you know. Nobody else is doing anything like that. They had no competition. They made their reputation in that time. But now, let's say when there's people doing similar stuff, well, it's still not exactly the same, you know. And that's what they need. Yeah, yeah. You know, so they're the only guys. That's what actually made them, you know. But if someone now was to come out with, you know, this kind of stuff, and I don't know why. I know there was a group trying to do it at one stage, and allegedly, you know, they did some dirty tricks and they shut these guys down and bankrupted them. You know, they were a kind of starter group. There was a big lawsuit, you know, for that one. I remember, I think it was Young Ye was talking about it. That was I'm talking about a long, long time ago. So they're really defending this, and you can't blame them. But if there was a company that would come up with an experience, let's say like this, and you know, they were doing a decent engine, and you know, they were really proud of their work, and you know, keep the bugs to a minimum, and they weren't going to go microtransaction, and were happy enough with the few billion they made from the game. Yeah, they would wipe out BGS. That would really finish them, and that's the problem. Not enough competition in this kind of game. Mm. Yeah, it's been their strong point. You know, this kind of handcrafted world with exploration is. This is my favorite kind of game. You know, but you know, let's say with my generation, this was the game. In my opinion, at least. But the Havoc engine, let's say the physics engine they use, there's a ton of other companies using that, and they don't have the issues that BGS have. You know. And then, you know, they'll max a game to the limit when it comes to script. So when you're putting in tons more script in, let's say, now we know why, you know, the vast majority of Creation Club stuff, there's no script, there's just notes. You know what I mean? Game just can't handle it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe lie down, you should be okay, Terry. But that's my rant anyway. But it's a pity. It's my favourite game, and it kind of hurts me to see how they're destroying the game. You know, milking it for everything it's got and adding a ton of stupid content that nobody wants, that dilutes the game, and especially when you can't get rid of it from your game. You know what I mean? They're not doing themselves any favours. But like all corporations, they'll think for short-term gain. They're not going to be sentimental when it comes to Skyrim. Not like we are, at least. Okay, selling we will go.
May the gods watch over your back. Whatever. Take a look.
It's going to take a while to get this money, guys, I'd say. Oh, it's going to take a while, isn't it? Oh, well, we just keep hopping away at it. That's it, guys. Did we get any potions or something that we could sell? No, I want to keep those. They're extremely, Okay, it looks like we're going to have to hit a few spots. Oh, we could, yeah, I could sell that thing later. Let's see if our junk is still here, and then we'll hit those other couple of bandit camps.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
We're going to be at a disadvantage now till we get that 5 grand. Where did we put it in this one here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's okay. Now, I could actually sell those. Okay, we'll go back and sell those too. Oh, this guy might have something in here. Yeah. He might have a few skins or something we'll need. We'll get this will be our first hit anyway as a follower, and I'll drop him out to that spot, that modded house, and just get rid of him. Jackpot for us would be some glass or straw. I'm not too keen about taking stuff from here. I suppose we can get away with it. If it doesn't look too bad. See, that stuff was okay because we were stealing it. Yeah, it's okay if it's been stolen. That's it, we got a few pieces anyway. See, we can't sell that, and we're not going to be using it, so what's the point? Do I want to go with this? Nah. No, even though we could take those, it just never harvests back, so it's not worth it. It never kind of spawn back. Oh, let's put away this junk. Oh, hi, young. Todd should just Ubisoft is in a worse state, Harry, than BGS. Yeah. Yeah, they have sold to Microsoft. Microsoft own the company now. Yeah. I don't know what Microsoft. I don't trust them in controlling anything. They're for a big company when it comes to, they couldn't even manage Mixer correctly. So, they might have money, but when it comes to gaming, they absolutely don't know what they're doing. Hi, young, and how have you been? Yeah, they do. They bought it for $8.5 billion. They gave $8.5 billion for BGS. Yeah. So Todd pulled a fast one on those guys. I think they overpaid. All they bought was Skyrim and Fallout 4, and that's all they wanted. That's all they wanted, really. But we were all thinking that, Microsoft would, put a fire under their backside and get them to cop on and clean up the bugs, but no. Pretty much played out exactly what I said. If anyone complains, they'll say, Microsoft would say, no, we don't tell them what to do. We don't get involved in their, interfere in their creative process. Well, yeah, fair enough, if they're doing something right. But when you're doing it wrong, then you definitely get involved. Yeah, they own it. And let's say, when it was bought, see, ZeniMax was the kind of corporate arm, let's say, of BGS. They would be the parent company, and I think one of the major shareholders in that was, believe it or not, was Jerry Bruckheimer. That director. Yeah, Jerry Bruckheimer. He did Lethal Weapon, didn't he? ZeniMax. That's the one. Yeah. He did Lethal Weapon. There was a few more as well. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Harry. Yeah. But those IP, the bots, no, they only last about 24 hours, and Twitch bans them all. But it's a nice feeling to get to ban them. I know what you mean. But that's the story with those guys. Now, you were talking about Ubisoft. They're in massive trouble. That makes Todd's problems look nice, actually. They've lost 84% of their stock price over the last decade, and every time they come out with a game, their stock drops. The shareholders have been up in arms. They want the CEO out. They want him to cop on, start making better games, and they want him to lower the price, which is right. They're overpriced and they're skanking everyone. And they want to take that kind of woke and that stupid stuff out of the games that they're doing. Now, Shadows has been delayed till February of next year. They said to polish it. So they might try and remove some of the rubbish, but I can't say how they could, because they put the rubbish in the core of the game. So they should have sold out to Microsoft when they got the chance. But unless they drastically change what they're doing, but shareholders are demanding that the company be sold. But they're hiding it quite well. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you're going to see a shake-up, to be honest. But it's always the way, whether it's in gaming or something in history or whatever. You'll see a massive change in something for the worst, and everyone will jump on board. And then when everyone comes back to their senses, the people who carry on with that kind of stuff, they go under eventually. And that's what we're seeing in gaming. We've seen it across gaming, and we've seen it in Hollywood as well. But apparently, allegedly, what the kind of thing that Ubisoft have been doing is they've been discriminating against male developers and writers and stuff, and they're only hiring women. Well, I don't know how true this is, so I take this with a grain of salt. And only a particular type of woman, from a kind of minority kind of community, So, I don't know. I'm not against that, but if they're making rubbish games, I'd say the same of anyone. No matter what their sex or sexuality are, if the game is rubbish, the game is rubbish. Just because you're from a certain community, doesn't make it any different. Oh, hi Sam Mac, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? And what have you been streaming? Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. No problem. Yeah, definitely when you're tired, always prioritize your sleep and your rest and your health, Terry. Have a good one. But no, Ubisoft are in deep, deep trouble. It makes BGS problems, look pretty tame compared. There, now I've sold those 2 gems. We just gotta get up to that 5 grand as quickly as possible.
Stop right there.
What? You're kidding me? Oh, he must have seen me putting it in the bar. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we'll get our stuff. It's not too bad here. Are you... How am I gonna get my junk back? Okay, we'll use the invisibility. Now that was horrible. I didn't actually touch... This is a bug in this game. If you're seeing putting something stolen into... Oh my god. Okay, we'll just get this out. Doesn't matter. Busted. But I didn't steal anything. I literally didn't steal anything. This shouldn't be. This shouldn't be. Okay, I wanted to get this stuff anyway, to be honest. I know I'm gonna waste a potion on this, but... There. I wanted to get that stuff anyway. Doesn't make much of a difference, really. See, that will be a problem with us now, because we've always got to have this stolen junk. There. I wanted to get that stuff anyway, so I made a wasted a potion, but what can you do? The stream was wonderful and nice, though I'm feeling under the weather. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hi Cirrus, how are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're doing a kind of thief playthrough on this. But we're kind of stuck for money for one of the Hardfire homes, which will be very, very important to me. We can only wear stolen weapons and armor, and when we're doing the farming here, the original plants will have to be stolen, and then we're kind of okay, we can get a work off the proceeds on that. We should be good. Now, we can't buy anything. We might have to make an exception. I'm forced to play with the Anniversary Edition because when I turn it off, the game won't save and it bugs out. I tried everything and I can't get around it. And even to get the game to this stage took me about 4.5 hours of messing about with it. You know, locking me out of my of the Creation Club as well. But yeah, the game is pretty much ruined with the Creation Club. Now, there's some ingredients the Khajiit have, and I'm not sure if I can actually steal or find some out from buying, but we'll see how that goes. Now, there would have been a problem with, you know, not buying spells. Well, there still might be a problem with, you know, the Harmony spell, but we'll see how it goes. But because I'm using the Anniversary Edition, there is a trunk once we get to a high enough level at Hobbs Fall Cave. So most of the books we need should be there in one place. But we will make exceptions for, you know, spell tomes and stuff that we really need, that we know there's no chance of getting in loot or stealing. But what's holding me back so far is a few ones like Muffle, Soul Trap, things like that. But I'm sure we'll pick them up eventually. It's just we're in no fit state to deal with a mage. Yeah, that's our problem. You know, you could steal from the chest in Dawnstar, then put gold you owe. No, I don't mind stealing as long as, you know, it's taken for, as long as we don't have to buy it. Those are the rules. But in Dawnstar, yeah, I've never done this kind of playthrough before, where, you know, I can't literally buy anything. We'll see how it goes. But the original plants we put in the garden will have to be stolen, but that's okay, I've got that covered already. So I'm just kind of grinding to get the money now for a plot of land. Oh, that's a glitch. I never used them. Yeah. I know the one you're on about. Yeah. Yeah, that's a glitch. Yeah. I know the one you're on about. I used to do it in the beginning. There's one in, there's another one here in, there's actually one as well in the college. Did you ever do that one on the pillar? Where you can get that junk, that sigil stone early. There's another one in Dawnstar near the Khajiit, you're right. There's another one underneath the forge. There's a few of them actually. The developers' chests. Yeah. There was even one in Starfield, do you remember? Yeah. They always hide those. No, I think we can do without that. That would be, you know, using a glitch. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. Did anyone ever pick up those developer chests? The ones that says do not delete. I used to pick them up. Yeah. Got about 4 or 5 of them. Hide. Oh, you mean, oh. Yeah. I picked up a ton of them. That was back in the very, very early days. I would have been around my third or fourth run. Just messing about. They're barely hidden, yeah. Well, usually using those wooden plates. You know, I'd use to do those, but I haven't done that in a decade or more. No, but we're kind of okay, and we'll see how it goes. But it's paining me to have to play the Anniversary Edition, to be honest. Okay, I needed to run back there anyway, so I'm not too bad with that. I wanted to get that stuff anyway. There's some stuff here as well, you see what I mean? When I see me putting the stolen stuff in here. Alright. Now. See, I'll have to keep those ones. Oh, plate. That's it. We can saw those too. I'm desperate for the money. Ah yeah, we'll bring them. We're good. We'll bring them. See, I should have made sure I was hidden when I was putting that stuff into that barrel, but I forgot about it. But no harm, no foul. I needed to get back to Whiterun to collect that stuff anyway, because now we can store it all. Let's say when it's all started, I just need the money. Right, there's another spot up here. There's a skill book, and I don't know. I think we should be able to handle the bandits. But the problem with this character and what I've been doing is I've been ploughing everything into the kind of thief skill. So we're not much of a warrior at this stage. But I think we're good enough for a wolf. Are we? See, we are playing a legendary as well, so... And our magic and archery is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. But we'll get there. Interesting story with that lady, Anise. A bit of a witch. And it doesn't matter if you've seen her or not, once you go into that cellar, she goes absolutely ballistic. Let's see if I can remember where this bandit camp is. There's a couple of big guys we'll have to take out. The archers shouldn't be much of a problem. And it's pretty close to where we're going to be building that house. We can't touch any of that junk. Can't pick anything like that whatsoever. Unless it's in our garden. See, if I didn't have these restrictions in, guys, I'd probably be level 50 by now. And it would just feel too easy. It would take the fun out. You know. But it's something kind of satisfying when you find something, let's say, that's kind of rare and you kind of need it. You know, even if it's something as silly as a certain ingredient that you wanted to seed. You know? Yeah, they're up here, aren't they? Now, yeah, there they are. There. I'm not sure if this guy can handle them yet. There they are. Okay, let's see if this guy can handle it. Well, the deer anyway. Well, it's that guy. You see that guy there? He has got to go down. He's my biggest problem. That the deer was just enough.
Skyrim belongs to the north.
Oh, I need that out, down. There. Okay. Our heavy armor is holding up anyway. Good, 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 good. Yes, we got the small antlers. We'll be needing a lot of that for the Heartfire home. And we're in no fit state really for hunting yet with the rubbish archery skills we have in bow. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Not too bad. On schedule stream. Couldn't sleep. Back pain was too severe, but it's clearing right up now. You know, let's say in a situation like that, I'd always do a few hours of Skyrim to kind of distract me. And I said, well, you know, I'm doing a few hours of Skyrim. Might as well stream. He did, didn't he? That was one tough deer. Oh, that was one tough deer. So, how have you been, Hufflepuff? What have you been up to? Oh dear. Yeah, once he switches to dagger, he's dead meat. So when you get those heavy archers like that, right up in their face. Oh, treasure map. We like treasure maps. Well, that should get us a few quid. That first one is in Riverwood, isn't it? Now, there should be a book here as well. Ish. Here, you give me that junk. Book. Come on, Croc, there's a book here, isn't there? There it is. Oh, Night Falls in Sentinel. That's actually a quest book as well. We can take the books, they're decoration. A rare exemption. Yeah, that's not too bad. There's some junk down here, guys. But it's more of a lore thing. There's nothing got to do with quests. A hidden Tala shrine, some dead Tamor. I like to take the Tamor outfit for decoration. But kind of handy when you're doing that Septimus quest, you know, for the blood. Oh, that's good to hear. Laying down half asleep, getting some rest, nice. Oh, it's no problem. It's a usual thing. It's pretty standard, you know. Just gotta kind of bear through it for a few hours, and it usually goes away. Yeah, learn to live with it. Not a problem. The trolls run when they see the deer coming up the hill. But that was exactly what I needed, Wolf. You know, to get them a little bit distracted. I think I would have managed these bandits anyway, but still, it was nice. Plus we get the antler. Which is this early on, it's really needed. Yeah, okay, let's see if I can find that thingy. There should be a book down on this thing as well. Oh, sugar. This could be a bad idea now to fight a frostbite spider. You're kidding me. You're joking me. Oh, sugar! You're damn it! You're kidding me. My own fault, I should have saved. My apologies. That was really frustrating. I thought I could take that stupid spider. No, we're no good for poison at this stage. Okay. A good thief would have some conjuration spells, yeah, to distract the enemies. Yeah, they would. But my problem is I can't buy anything. This is making it hard for me, which I'm pretty good with. And we'll kind of keep going with this. And we'll see if we can work it out. But we'll eventually get our hands on some spells. We just need to toughen up this character. So we can do some kind of dungeon crawling, yeah. But we should be able to eventually get to the stage where we can take on mages. Then it'll really open up. Okay, I'll make sure and save this time. That spider, okay, I'll know in the future. Now, you see, we don't get that junk now. See, we lost the deer. Uh,
Can't get no place.
That's the best
well, we're getting a few more hits, but these guys are easy enough.
while you can.
Here, let's get back out into the camp. That's a pity. We lost it here. All because of the spider. Oh well. We're unlucky with that spawn. But I was afraid that guy would die. I should have... Now bringing the spider in here would have been helpful as well, but... Let's see, is he still down here? Let these guys handle the spider. No, you see no spawn now.
Think you can take me?
Ah well,
Oh,
it's a bit late. Doesn't matter, we still get this. That was a pity. I wanted that. I wanted that antler. It doesn't matter. We'll get it eventually. Just a matter of time. That was a dagger. But every time I fight an archer, when he pulls a dagger out, that I keep thinking of the arena in Oblivion. You know, where that elf with the dagger. Ah, that was funny. There. Okay. Right. Okay. That treasure map. I think I'll go back and loot that now. Let me see. Items, books. Yeah, that's right back at Riverwood. That's right back at Riverwood. We'll take that. We need the cash. The book, and then we're good. Let's see what's here. Yeah, we can take from these. There's another bag around here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, that hollow stump. Is there junk in a hollow stump? If I can remember where it is. Okay, where's my book? Black Mage Robes. Where's my book? There it is. No, I must be thinking of something else. I thought it was a hollow stump here somewhere. Some cash. No, it's probably a different bandit camp I'm thinking of. Okay, so we've killed everyone here. Let's go back and get that treasure, guys. Oh, there it is. And there's the spider. Okay. Who is that anyway? Is that farmer's wife, is it? Yeah, there might be a mage down here. Hey, you little... Yeah, we'll see if we can get the mage involved, if he's here. Where is that mage? Oh, there's the hobby. Yeah, he left his wife to handle the spider. Idiot. There's nothing much I can do now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they'll handle that spider, I'd say, will they? I'll try and run these doggos here right into that spider. There we go. We'll let them fight it out. That's what we'll do with those guys. Now, if I could kind of get in with my bow as well. I'm gonna get a bit sneaky with these guys. Get a few levels of archery. Now they're a problem, aren't they? I'll tell you, they're pretty strong as well. There's one guy there and he hasn't got even that tiniest bit of damage. But it doesn't matter. Now let's see. I don't know if we could stand up to these guys. Where are they? Well, obviously we can fish as well, guys. We could use this stuff. And so we could consider this fishing. You know, anything we get from here. Which I'll be doing in a moment. There's a ton of fish around here. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, that's the guy. Who is he? Okay, we'll let it go, guys. We'll head to this fishing guy up here. Now, we can do a little bit of mining and a bit of thieving. Oh, we're still in combat. Okay. Oh, really? Come on. Stupid fisherman. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? There we go. There's a bit of this junk we need. We'll need a ton if we're going to expand. Oh, obviously we'll have to make exceptions for buying wood for the hardfire homes. That you won't get any other place, so you know that would be okay as well. We have to build up those thingies. Oh, nothing much. That's a pity. Here, I don't want to go to jail from here because they'll bring me all the way back to Whiterun. You kidding me? Nosy creep. There it is. Oh, now that's what we really want, guys. That's going to be a big problem, but at least I know I can eventually get out of it in Blackreach, but still. Oh, definitely take that. We don't want that because we can't sell it and it's useless. Is it better than what we have? No, it's not. There. I'm pretty happy with that. Right, let's do a save. There, let's see if we can do a spot of fishing. Oh, not those guys, they're just food. There's a spot down here. Some stuff that we'd really need. I kill a few wolves. The hunting, fishing, mining, that's okay. We're not buying it. This one here. Now there's a couple of stupid fishies, but now this is considered to be fishing. And that's just for selling. But it's got to be in a container. Now, I want to get that stupid fish as well. I need him for building junk in the Heartfire home. Yeah, anything like this is fishing. Okay, see, can I get this guy up here? What the? Oh, okay, we got a wolf. And what's that wolf? And a skeever, is it? It is a skeever. I see a Oh, it's a... You're kidding me. Haha! A slaughterfish on the bank. Come here. There used to only be, let's say before the update, there used to be only one good spot for these guys. They were pretty rare. But since the update, they're way more common in the rivers. They were a bit of a pain when you were grinding out the stuff. Although, you know, you could pay to get the Heartfire home done, but where's the fun in that? And then again, you know, we'd be buying something then. Now, where's that wolf? Now, the more that junk we got, the better. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Gotcha. Come here, you're very, very important to me. Very important. Yeah. Now that, unfortunately, I can't take. I can't justify that as fishing, and it's not in the container. Now, speaking of containers, there is one down here. Spell tomes and soul gems, they're going to be our biggest thing. And when it comes to Heartfire homes, obviously glass and straw. You know, pretty common stuff, but finding it or stealing it is another thing. The best chance you have is a big city with tons of containers, but I'm sure some of the dungeons will have some. Anyway, it will make it interesting. There's another container down here, and then when I head back, we'll raid that treasure. I want to try and get that 5 grand. We should be over 3 now, aren't we? Yeah, 3.5. We're not too bad. Here, let's discover this spot while we're here. Oh, we want to be careful of mages. Well, basically, when we see a mage, we've got to run. There. At the very least, it would give us a fast travel point. Oh, I thought there was some ore somewhere around here. I know there's some in the corner. I'll just grab in a moment. Ah, hello. Now, as an Argonian, we get 50 disease resistance, but we're going werewolf, so it doesn't really matter. And the water breathing is not much of a thing either. There's not much of a benefit to an Argonian. Illusion, pickpocket. They do. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Especially invisibility. It's one of my favourite spells. Now, I just grab something quick to drink, and I'll raid this one more little thing, and we'll loop around and get that bit of. Might as well get it now. We'll head up to the sawmill as well and discover that there's some iron ore I want to get there. Just 2 little pockets on the way up. Then we'll go back and we'll sell. And now remember, we'll need money for wood as well, but our top priority is that money for that plot of ground that's holding us back a lot. And then we get a little bit stronger and we'll start trying to do these dungeons. See if we can get lucky with spawns with spellbooks. But the one I want the most, well, which would be the most handy to me now, would be a very common one, Soul Trap. We'll get it eventually. It should be down here somewhere. Well, this guy has water breathing anyway. Yeah, well, that's something. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Ah, nice. Ah, we got a muffle. We really need a muffle, guys. That's the one spell I use to max out illusion. That's perfect. We got really lucky. We got really, really lucky. Muffle. Lovely. That was a bit of luck. Now, I'm going to save it there in case anything goes wrong. There, that's one of the major spells. If I could get my hands on a soul trap. Well, I know I can eventually get one, but I'd have to be a pretty large level to take on a Hobbs Fall Cave. I tell you, I haven't really been using destruction, have I? Oh, that's another thing that's going to be... Well, no, not really. Because once we get to Hobbs Fall Cave with the Anniversary Edition, there's one spell that's absolutely awesome for doing destruction, so it won't be such a chore. No, we should be okay then. There. You'd be surprised how many of those we'll need for that house. Right. Right. Healing. Now let's put that muffle in as well for the time being. I've seen an interesting mod that I was considering getting. Hi Patch. And it's called Spell Genie. You know when you eventually rank up and you've got a ton of spells you don't use? Well, you can kind of store them in like a genie jar. You know, and get them out of your menu. I was kind of considering maybe getting that. Well, we'll see. Wouldn't really help me, but it would clean up my menu a bit. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get a little something from everyone. A pretty easy thing to do. There's only 9 holes, so 9 yards. Well, 10 if you get a new guy coming in. Well, maybe more, maybe about a dozen, you know. I did it. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. I missed that, Wolf. My apologies. Lurking. No problem, Mert. And thanks for lurking. Hope you've been well. Not too bad. Yeah, I decided to do an unscheduled stream. Felt like doing a few hours of Skyrim. Couldn't sleep. Massive back pain. Although it's starting to subside now. It's not too bad. Yeah. But I always kind of use Skyrim, or one of my favourite games, to kind of get me through the bad patches, you know? So how have you been, Mert? I was, yeah. Yeah, oh definitely. Yeah. We'll get it. Isn't it a pity, Wolf, that they wouldn't have some kind of proper memento, like something that would say Jarl's Ring or Jarl's Amulet or something, even if it was just kind of silly. Something with a high, let's say, kind of low possibility of getting in pickpocket. You know, that would be nice. But yeah, we can take a little something from each of them. Oh, that's good to hear. You're doing well. Yeah, a piece of official jewellery. That would be nice. It's if it, I can't make games, but I think, you know, if I was a guy that was making games, I would have little things like that. You know, just something to make it a. It's always the little things, you know, that make it really, isn't it? Even the simple things. No, isn't there some kind of fisherman here in one of these islands? Or is it over there? Whatever. There's some iron there that I desperately need. There's a fisherman on one of these islands. Okay. It's probably up here. No, it used to be here. Probably. No, it's probably behind me. Doesn't make a difference anyway. We'll be coming back this way. Right. Let's get our ore. Now I want to be careful. There's a couple of skeletons up here that I don't want to mess with. And I stole a couple of pretty important plants as well that I'll be needing, you know, a ton of them for that quest in Riften. And we'll kind of stockpile those to the one side when we have time. And we want to be getting all 3 Heartfire homes as quickly as possible. We'll need the growing space. Anything, yeah, something like that. Something kind of unique to each Jarl. Or even a ring or a seal. Yeah, a seal, like a kind of, you know, like kind of medieval ring with a seal on it, something like that. Something that ideally would spawn back on the character. Right, that's the 2 pieces. Now we leave those guys alone. I can actually hear them. Now, we'll just discover this place over here and here, so we can kind of fast travel here. Yeah, and it wouldn't take much with it in the game just to add that little piece of jewellery. So much they could have doing, some little tweaks here and there that would have made this game much better. But that's the thing with BGS, that kind of good enough kind of thing. It shows a lack of pride, I think, in something. There we go. Well, there's one good thing about pickpocketing the hunters anyway. If we get caught, they're pretty good with it. We don't go to jail. So that's something. Now, there's a few barrels here. Now there's some Creation Club junk the other side, so we'll just keep back from that. And we can't pick the eggs and that junk. Okay, I think there's something down here. There might be that. So, we'll walk away back. There's another fisher dude down here. And then we'll see how much we have. That is very, very important. But we can't touch it. I'll need at least one of those. I don't think we can get those in a container, can we? Troll skulls. I'll need at least one, maybe 2. We'll see. Push comes to shove, we'll pick one up in a dungeon, but we can't pick it there. Now, right. Let's discover this little thing and then we'll go right down the middle. I'll find that island with that other fisher dude. And then we'll sell this junk. Must be pretty close by now. Yeah, we still have 3.5 grand. Oh, rabbits. Right. It's probably this island here. Why can't you pick things up you find on the ground? Too easy. I'd level up this character too quickly. So I thought I'd add those as well, just to make it interesting. I might make an exception for the troll skull, because I don't think we can get that in... I don't think we can get it in container. We might be able to steal one. That would be acceptable, I'm sure. We'll be able to steal one somewhere. Yeah, just trying to put in as much as I can to make it as interesting as possible. Yeah, I think I'll be able to steal one. But I'll eventually come across it. There'll always be a chance, let's say, to do that. I'm nearly sure there's one in Windhelm, and we'll definitely find one. It's a pity I can't touch that. Invisibility potions will be helping us for a while. There's some wolves. We'll be kind of relying on those for a good while. I think we just keep ploughing everything into health for a while. Especially till we get to 300 anyway. Oh, where was that? There he is. There's the guy I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm nearly sure there's one. There's a few I think we can steal, alright. Yeah. Maybe what I'll do is pick up another one and exchange it. Just to be nice. It's funny, there's the bag. So now, he sees... Unless, no, that's not worth doing. Here, let's see what you've got.
I've been hunting and fishing in these
No,
for years.
they don't have much. Okay, alright, let's head back. Right, let's see what we can do. Just in case. I'm still kind of paranoid with vampire attacks. Oh. This guy should be able to buy my junk here. We won't even mention anything about the claw for a while. Let's see. I want to make sure that my stuff is still here. It will eventually despawn. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's why I want to get that thing up as quickly as possible. We definitely need storage. Yeah, I robbed this place blind.
My sister Camilla, or trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right, weapons. Oh yeah, we'll have no choice, we have to sell this junk. No, I need that actually. I definitely need those as junk. And all the ingredients, absolutely. And this junk as well. I need that, big time. And I need all that junk. The ruby, not so much. I'll be getting tons of those anyway. It's the flawless stuff we'll be using. That's it. So we're up to almost 4 grand. Now, let's hit the treasure over here. I pretty much know where this one is. Might do a bit of light fishing here. See if we got any fish. No, not the right type. They're probably down further. Anyway, it's too dark. Alright, let's get our junk from here. Let's get our treasure. Where was it again? On some kind of old tree. I think it's down here a good bit. There it is. Nice. Gold ruby necklace. Well, that will give us some cash. Absolutely. Right, I think we'll have to hit another dungeon and find some more people to kill. Now, what have I got in ingredients? No, I'll be needing those for a while. I'll have to set up a little pantry with those guys. We'll still be about maybe 700-800 under.
My sister Camilla. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. 182. Absolutely. As I said, about 800. See, they're kind of useless so far until I get the soul trap. Now we'll dump these. And where can we go? Somewhere soft. Maybe make about 12 or 1400 in cash. Not to mention we need something for buying wood as well. Yeah, I'll keep both of those. Stupid plate. Yeah, everything's out here. Okay, let's save. So we need about 800, and obviously a little bit more if we could, but definitely 800 to kickstart it. Where are we gonna go from here? I obviously don't want to spread out too far. Oh, that mine is still a bit much for us. There's a bunch of guys down here, but they're absolute killers. One side of this. There is a few camps, a few giant camps. We could raid. We could raid the junk there, I suppose. Well, I've done all the farms. I've literally cleaned them out. Okay, we'll go here, and there's a giant camp here, and then right behind here I might be able to kill some of the guys. There's a couple of deadly mages as well, so we'd want to be careful there. Oh, good morning, Corin. And how have you been? Yeah, you missed a bot. There was a bot on about a half an hour ago. and Harry got it. How have you been? We're just grinding out the money we need for our first Heartfire home. That would be a big, big step in the right direction as far as alchemy is concerned and toughening up this character. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I just did an unscheduled. I usually don't stream on this day, but you know, sometimes I do unscheduled streams. I couldn't sleep. Back pain was too severe, but it's starting to get much, much better. So, you know what it's like when you're not feeling the best. You'll kind of turn to something to distract, and usually it's your favorite game. So I thought I'd be on it for a few hours. So why not stream it? You know. So, what's the day like been for you, Corin? Yeah. We all need something to kind of turn to, don't we? And for me, and I think with a lot of people, it would be, you know, their favourite hobby. What is usually gaming. Okay, yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. I want to get some junk from these guys anyway, but usually I wouldn't do this until I have... Yeah, okay. I know. Are we able to kill these guys? Oh my good god. Yeah, that's the problem. Are we actually able to kill them? We're at the stage where we're under pressure with some crabs. Okay. Is there a few guards around that would help me out here? Is there still guards over here? I'm not sure. No, I don't think until we do that quest. Okay, I'll draw you out here. Yeah, there's a couple of guards. Now we could do the kind of 1-2 step in Oblivion. You know, hit and then withdraw, hit, withdraw. Maybe. Okay, this is getting a bit dodgy. Yeah, guys, here I am. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're here. There we go. Thank you, guys. Ah, that's what you need. Get somebody to do your dirty work. Just woke up, barely started drinking your coffee. Oh, cool. So you're not awake long. No problem, Fighting Aaron. How have you been? Nice, nice. Seminar, yeah? Need to wake up, yeah? So, what have you been up to, otherwise, Fighting Aaron? What was your day like? There. It's the chitin I want. The chitin. Hey, hang on. There it is. Now. There. Right, let's go and we'll check that chest. We can combine that with that skiver junk that we got. That should make cure disease as well. That's the first of those ingredients I came across so far. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you're late and it was the time. I get it. I get it, sorry. Yeah, I'm still a bit groggy. You're here all week, yeah. I get it. This is going to take me a little bit longer to get back to my full, whatever that is, my full width. Now, I'd want to run in and probably run when we do this. There it is there. Now it's going to be a master chest, so I don't want to waste up all of my lockpicks. That would be bad. Now, I suppose as a thief, guys, we should be allowed to buy lockpicks. Really? Yeah, I think so. I think that would be fair. Oh, we are out of here. We are out of here. Haha. Right, we got something to sell. Now, I think that's it around here. There is that spot down here, but those guys, I suppose we might be able to kill one or two, but we'll have to run quite quickly because this. Oh, okay, we're wasting our time with a bow. Yeah, one of those is actually not stolen, but it goes to show you how bad this bow is. We got a few shots in anyway. We need a one-shot kill on that bow. Oh, I was too slow. Oh well. Nope, we're not good enough for that. Rightio. Now we'll see about these guys down here, but they're way too much for us. Whatever about the first lot, the second guys that come in, they're too much. Here, let's just go in and sell this junk. We might have enough. I won't take the iron ore that's outside the Hardfire home. Literally never respawns. So Croc, are the skills you're not gonna use? No, I'll use all the skills if I can get them up. So what I've done is I've made it as hard as possible to get the junk I need, you know. But I always use all the skills. I suppose I could, but I wouldn't be really having fun then, you know. There'd be no sense then in taking up the other skills. It was a kind of game, let's say, where you could use, you know, kind of play whatever way you wanted to using all the skills. Not like the old school ones where you'd have to pick mage or rogue or warrior, like Dragon Age, where you'd kind of be restricted in the skills. That's one of the things I love about this game, you know, where you can, you know, get all of your skills up. It's always been, I'd say, one of my things to do on the character. But what I will be mostly using will be just, which I always do, just healing, invisibility, and harmony. That's about it, yeah. Definitely, yeah, to play as that kind of character. I've played as a mage, you know. But the restrictions that were put in there is, you know, we could only use, let's say, you know, staffs and spells. But I'd still make an exception. But it's enough for quest killing to get up all the other skills, you know. The same way if I was playing warrior only. Let's say I take a break from the questing and then kind of grind on the other skills just to get them up. I feel like I haven't finished the game if I haven't, you know, kind of fully completed a character, maxed them out on all skills. Yeah, basically. But ironically enough, I don't use them all at all, you know. I just I would just use. I'd always go with a kind of warrior, you know, short sword, heavy armor, using healing, obviously, and you know, invisibility and harmony. That's the way I usually do it. Once I rank up in enchanting and all that stuff, I lose interest in the spells. Never really liked playing as a mage. Yeah, okay, we're selling this junk, aren't we? Yeah. And that's the beauty of the game as well. You know, you can play it really, you know, any kind of way. You know, you have a lot of freedom. Whereas if you're playing something like, you know, a lot of the RPGs, I don't know, could we even call this an RPG? Well, yeah, it's a modern RPG. You know, you're kind of trapped in either a mage, like in Dragon Age, you know, you'd have to go, well, it is the most powerful, I suppose, mage enchanter, or mage, kind of mage warrior, I think it's called mage enchanter. That would be the way to go.
Got some good. I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, we can sell that one. Now, magic resistance. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure if we. She's got a job for us here anyway. We'll see. I think we get a tip for doing this.
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact,
Something about our uncle or dad's sword or something.
I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward.
Yeah, I think we get a couple of hundred for this, don't we? I'll do it.
Thanks.
There it is. Okay, we'll spam to this.
I'd say the city's...
I'm not sure if I disenchanted. I'm nearly sure I did. We can sell it on the way back out anyway. If I've already disenchanted something with a similar spell, with the same effects. Now, let me see. There, deliver the sword.
What do you need?
Dragons. I suppose this is considered fishing as well. There's some more of that junk in here. I think it's probably on the other side. Come on, jump. I think it's on the other side.
It is it, Argonian.
No, it must be up the other side. It's funny. I thought it was in there. Yeah, it's up the other side. just get rid of this cigarette. It's starting to become an annoyance. Yeah, it's up here, up top. Okay, we can consider this fishing underwater, I suppose. Ah, sugar, I caught a salmon. Yeah, that will do. We'll be using those other guys for the fish tanks eventually. It's going to be a problem getting that glass, you know that. Not to mention the straw. Okay. Right, we'll deliver that junk and I'll see if I disenchanted that spell before. I think I did with a necklace, to be honest. Resist magic. Nearly sure. I think this guy will buy it, won't he?
Oh, I thought you were already...
I did, yeah. I did. Well, actually, I've got it here. Will you buy that?
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving... Take a look.
No. All clothing with this guy for the time being. Right. Where's this guy? He's up here. That's not too bad.
I
Here.
serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian?
There we go.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
It is just a normal
So
thing.
eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf.
They spawn
in
back
mood
pretty
is
quickly anyway.
Agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins.
How much do we get?
Services rendered.
20. You got to be kidding me. I thought it was 200. He's short of 0, isn't he? 20. God, he's a cheapskate. Okay, we'll sell this junk then.
Another wanderer here to look my father's.
Doesn't matter who we sell it to, we haven't got any perks. Absolutely, yeah, some of them are good and some of them are just... Well, a lot of them are that kind of rubbish. Now, I suppose I could go back and we could use those. I don't know. It's going to be hard to get that money. What have we got now? Oh, we're close, guys. We're close. We're very close.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Take a look.
Oh, that's right. I got the staff as well, didn't I? Okay. That's I forgot about the staff. Okay, we're really close now. Such a pity. We're pretty close. Oh, hang on. There's a book here. There. Actually forgot about that book. That keeps respawning anyway, it's another thing. I'll be on the lookout for one of those skulls. There's a skull we could steal.
No other shops today.
There it is. There it is. We just bring that down here. I actually need that. There. Now we're good. There's a troll skull we needed. Whenever I come across another one, I'll replace it, I think. It should be good. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. Just did an unscheduled stream. Couldn't sleep. Back pain was a bit nasty, but it's not too bad now. So I thought I'd get a few hours on my favourite game to distract me, and you know, I said, well, I'm going to be streaming a few hours, or if I'm going to be playing a few hours, you know, I might as well stream. But as you know, I don't usually stream on this day, so unscheduled stream. Still a bit sick. Oh, hope you get better soon, Corey. Level 16, nice. I don't know what level we are, it's probably something around the same. We're trying to grind up the money for our first start for our home, and that should be a big step in the right direction once we're able to grow some junk. We're still a couple of 100 short, not to mention we need money for wood. And it's no good returning to that guy if I'm not prepared to buy that spot, because you know, we just have to be going back again. So, oh yeah. The guys down here, I wonder have they spawned back? Where are they? Oh no, we did a reload. Do you remember that spot down here, guys? Is that it there? Fort Greymore, yeah. They might have spawned back. That should give us the cash we need. Let's see if they spawn back. No. Oh, there's a dungeon inside. Oh no, they've spawned back. Cool. Now, can we take them without getting killed? I'll try and lure them out one at a time. I doubt it, guys. No, he's not too bad. Oh, sugar! You're kidding me? Let's see what our buddies help us out. Come on. Who are they? Oh, those guys. I needed those guys. You see those? I've got some hunting brew mead for those guys. I didn't even know they were there. Oh, hang on. They're not big into bandits, are they? There. Oh, there. They're big into bandits. There. Now, where's the other guy? I need those guys as well. They have a little quest, and I've got some hunting brew mead for them. $1,000-piece puzzle, nice. Yeah. Be careful not to hit this. These guards. He'll go down. He's slow, but he'll go down. I just don't want to hit any of those guys. But you see those revelers? Let's see if I got that junk from. I have. And I've been carrying around that just for this one occasion. Picked it up on the way in. Oh, let me see. I am level 19, but I've restricted myself a lot on this. Yeah, a lot.
Hey,
There it
friend.
is. There it is.
Good to see another merry soul.
This is
in
exactly
your
what I was
fine
looking
hands.
for.
But
You can actually do this a few times.
Come,
The necklace
share a
is
bottle of
kind
things
of
we'll need
carry
today.
weight. It's pretty decent. I would love to drink stew. Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
He smears
That's the
beer. You're
one we want.
after my own heart.
Now we get the
I
necklace
would
and we're
love
done.
another bottle.
I'll pick up one
This
again
could
so
be
we can
some
break
not
this
so
down
rewarding.
and
Here,
just
take
pick up
this.
another one when we get it.
Cheers, my
There
friend.
it is.
May
Charmed
your
necklace.
adventures find
That's
you
the one.
fame and fortune.
That's it. Now, let me see. Items. Apparel. Charmed necklace. There it is. So it's carry capacity one. But you can do this several times, just a matter of meeting them again. But you'll eventually come across something like boots of hauling or something to get that. But I think that's our money now. So it's a unique piece. You definitely put that into storage. I suppose if you had to, then you could break it down, you know what I mean? But you'd usually meet those guys more than once. But you wouldn't want to be breaking it down till you get the second one. Right, let's go back and get the rest of them. But at least that gets that out of my menu for the time being. Oh. Okay, well, we'll try and see if we can trap him on this. Not a hope. Oh well. We're not that tough. That wasn't bad. Got the guards to do our dirty work and we got rid of that junk and we picked up that unique piece. Now, right, the archers. Well, I don't know their levels. We had a distraction last time here, so. Khajiit, you're dead. As we need your junk. Or did I just take some food? Oh, doesn't matter. We'll sell it somewhere. Oh, she's tough. Well, at least she's not doing a ton of damage. Well, she's doing a good bit of damage. Oh my good god. I think we might have to use our friends again. Absolutely. Okay, we'll see if we can draw her up to her friends up here. She's still a little bit too tough for us. Oh well. Yeah, come on. Come on. She's some kind of an expert archer, I think. Let's see how she'll... Oh, sugar. No, okay. Okay, we'll sell off this junk. Why not? That should be enough. And we can get a start on that farm. Or on that Lakeview Manor. How are you doing? Nah. Right. 1:30 PM, we're perfect. We'll be able to sell this junk here. Nice. Okay, this is what I've been looking forward to. We had to do a bit of grinding about fixing up that Lakeview Manor.
Your son got some good people. The finest weapons and armor.
These were stolen, guys. This is a bit glitchy, you know, that all that stuff I was wearing was stolen. Oh, for God's sake. Stolen. Now they're not stolen anymore. Why is that? Why are they not stolen anymore? I actually stole them in this spot. I don't get it. I really don't get it. What can we do? We just gotta keep on going. We know we originally stole them anyway.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Unless I probably took the wrong ones from the barrel. I don't think I did.
I don't claim. Take a look.
That's our 5 grand, guys. I know we don't have a lot of money after, but
I'll take my leave.
what's the story with this? Everything I was wearing was stolen. And now the armor is still stolen. The boots are not. I don't know, maybe these guys, after selling so much, I suppose. Well, I know there's one way I can get rid of this. I have invisibility potion. If I can steal from bandits, I think I can get around that. Yeah, that's horrible, isn't it? But it was originally stolen, unless I accidentally changed it with a piece back in the barrel, but we're going to find out. But I don't think so. Oh, hi, Doodlist. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well. Just doing a little bit of an unscheduled stream. Couldn't sleep, back pain, so, you know, thought I'd give it a shot. That's disappointing. Right, I gotta collect this stuff from here, and then we'll go buy that piece of land. And I see that I make that mistake of... I don't think I did. Unless somebody bought some stolen junk from me. Which shouldn't be the case. Now, let's see. Well, I'll have to do for the time being. But that happens a lot. No. Not much we can do about that. I'll just take everything. There. I'll dump it off after. Yeah, well, we still got a bit of room. Right. Let's get this quest done. It's not too bad. It's pretty normal. You know, every couple of months or every 4 or 5 weeks, you know, it kind of goes into overdrive, and you just gotta kind of, you know, kind of push through it. Nice. Happy to have you here, Doodlist. So, what's your day been like? No, a combination of, you know, being damaged and old. Injured and old. Pretty standard stuff. Quests. How do we do this again? Oh, it's stupid quick saving. Just get rid of that for a moment there. Those quick saves are nasty. See, it's been a while since I used this menu. There it is. Miscellaneous. No, we're already marked out for that one. Right, let's go back. Where is he? Down here. Right, let's buy our plot of land. I've been looking forward to this. Yeah, I know what you mean. Absolutely.
Did you see a dog out there? Until next time.
No, we're in no way to be doing vampire quests. We're in no fit state for that. Eventually we'll get to that. And the werewolf one. I definitely took an arrow to the knee and some other joints as well. Now, where is that guy? He's sleeping. I think I've already done all the junk on that. Oh, no. Oh yeah, we've done favours for him, so that's why he's kind of cool with this junk. That's funny because I'm almost sure. Yeah, we need stuff to sell for wood. We need a ton of junk to sell for wood. Yeah, usually I wouldn't touch this, but we need the money. We took the book already. Yeah, we're good. Here, let's have a look up here. Might as well go all in this. Okay. You can keep the garnet. I thought I did this. They might be respawning. I'm almost sure I did these. Yeah, why not? Oh, I'm sorry I took that now. I wasn't supposed to take stuff if it wasn't stolen outside. Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's just one coin sack. Absolutely, yeah, and the sweet rolls, of course. Right. Yeah, containers only. That wasn't too bad. Okay. But I robbed everyone here. I pickpocketed them, so I don't think that's much of an issue. Yeah, that's the one. No, not interested.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
There we go.
Stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you.
Oh yeah, the detain thing. Yeah, we can do that in time. Not a biggie.
Purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
No, we'll talk to him as well. Is there anything
There is
else?
room in my court for a new
Blah, blah, blah.
It's an honorary
Well, that will
right
help
to me.
us if we get arrested here.
Someone like you could
We can
be
kind of
successful.
use our weight.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my fame.
It will be done.
On your way then.
There we go. Now,
Come and see me again sometime.
where's that
I might have some use for you.
guy? And it's where's that guy? We buy that. Is it this guy here? We buy that thing from.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that
No,
might
it's the other guy, isn't it? Maybe we should have spoke to the Jarl about that.
being House Carl of Falk.
Idiot. Is it this guy?
I'm the steward here.
Yeah,
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you
5
could build your
grand.
own house.
There you go.
Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath.
Follow
then
the other
north
brick
to the
road.
crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
That's it. Okay.
Wherever light your path.
And that's what we need to do now. Let me see. quests. Get rid of the other ones. Miscellaneous. Right. Well, it didn't really matter about that. Okay. So all our grinding will have paid off. At least we have a storage spot now. I think we'll be able to fast travel a good bit of the way. Yeah, we want to be careful coming down here as well. Okay, let's check about the vampires are not a thing anymore, are they? And we didn't do the dragon quest yet, thank goodness. Okay. Right, I have a bit of stuff ready. But, yeah, we definitely need money for buying wood. I should have a little bit. Be able to buy some of the wood. But it can be glitchy if you have to do something without finishing and then come back later, so we want to be careful. I remember I did that once and the only thing that was visible was the door. It was like an invisible house with just a door. Some kind of strange bug, but rare. Oh yeah, let's do this, guys. Here, there's a couple of things I need anyway. Ah, this is just a lore thing. Oh, we can't touch any of that junk. I don't think we have any diseases, do we? No, we're good. That's the guy you want to be really looking for. Now I always take those robes and stuff just for decoration. The other guy down here, is he? No, he's usually off the edge. Weird. There should be another guy. Where is he? Should be a there should be a Tamar soldier here as well. Oh, we're taking that. I always thought it was two. That's a handy spot if you're doing the Septimus thing. You're as well to get that one up on your books early. Then you know you'll eventually get all the blood samples. The second we head in that direction, we'll pick up his old quest. We can always scoot back here and get that Dark Elf. Yeah, that's good. Right, where's our little... down here? There's a little bear spot up here as well I'll have to keep out of. I think it's up there somewhere. We're not ready for bears yet. Or deers either, for that matter. Come on, come on. Got him. Oh, nice. That's what I was looking for, the small antlers. Oh, these guys, however... Okay, we got our deer after. We'll be using that for decoration inside. Oh, we have always room for another wolf skin. This road should not be here. It must have been a mod I used a long time ago that I cannot remove. Which is a pity. Because of this road coming in, there was a unique weapon called the Woodsman's Friend. It was just rubbish. Just an iron axe. But that's disappeared since then. Now there is some junk down here. Yeah, and a few wolves. Oh, we seem to be okay. It's really a problem not having that light spell. Oh, where's that? Where's that chest? Here it is. Okay. Now we can start our build. Which we'll obviously have to buy wood for, but let's start the basic one first. It's pretty, the road, I have to admit, but I can't get rid of it. I got rid of the mud and I got rid of it properly as well. But it goes to show you too. I suppose if it was on PC I could get into the files and do it. Now here's another thing as well. This never respawns for me, so I never take it. Or any of the plants or any of the junk around. Okay. Right, let's do this. Let's start our little hard far home. Now goat horns are going to be a big problem as well. But we'll get them eventually. Now they'll give me X amount of hang on here. Let me see. Guys. Oh, there it is. Yeah, house foundation. Yeah. Okay, we need some quarried stone. We've got the logs, and we need what? 10 nails. And now we don't have a smelter. That will be our first priority to get up out here. A smelter. Save us a lot of hassle. So what do we want? 10 nails. Well, this will definitely help with our that junk from the Creation Club. It will help with our smithing. Where is it? It is miscellaneous, isn't it? Okay, should be nails. What I meant. No. Oh, there it is. Building materials. There it is. 10 nails. Well, we need a lock as well. We need a hinge. And we need iron fittings. Right. We'll need to do a bit of mining. There we go. So any other junk we get, we'll give it top priority for this house. You know, the skins and the, stuff like that. But we gotta pick it up fairly. These quarried stone, we'll need a good bit of it anyway. We want to make sure we have enough to finish the main hall before we started, money-wise anyway. That should be it. What have we got now? Stone. Quarried stone. Ah, we've got plenty. Now, what do we need for this? 8 nails. We'll have to start off modest. Yeah. Or skeevers. And what do we need for this? 10 nails. Yeah, we'll pretty much use up everything. Now what I really need is the smelter. So requires 2 iron fittings, 5 iron, ingot 2, clay, quarried stone. Okay, we need to get to a smelter, guys. Well, first of all, anyway, I can start dropping some of the junk in here now. So we'll just pile everything in here for the time being. Okay, that will be sold. Woodcutter's axe, back pouch, emerald, necklace, yeah. Selling, gold necklace, with a turbo rolls, stamina. Not sure about that one. Wielding, shock, light, defense, square, V4, 60. Potions. Yeah, we only need a few of those invisibilities. The big stuff. Garden is a big thing as well we have to get done, but the smelter would be the easiest to work on, you know? For the first time, and it's quite expensive. Oh yeah, I never kind of pay to get it done. I think it's much more fun, you know, grinding out the stuff on this. I have a lot of time on this game. So how have you been? Send some noobs. How have you been, noob? Yeah, it is. And the problem with this, even if you got 98% of this, I think it still costs the same. So if you're going to pay to get it done, you know, just build up the house and get it done right from the start. With your steward. I usually use Utgrid as a steward here. But this one I'll have to put some restrictions on this. We're doing a thief playthrough. So we can only use stolen weapons and armor for our character. And as far as the gardening is concerned, the first plants we plant will have to be stolen. Proceeds off that will be okay. We can't pick any flowers. We can take stuff from a dungeon anywhere, as long as it's from a container. Dead bodies included. But we still can only use the stolen stuff on our character. And no, we can't pick any flowers and stuff like that. But we can do mining, fishing and hunting. And oh yeah, material cost, yeah. Oh yeah. And thanks for following, noob. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. But yeah, I'm playing this. Well, I've always played it for my second playthrough on Legendary, and it's really not that hard when you know the game. You know, maybe in the beginning, maybe, you know, but it makes the game, you know, kind of enjoyable. I despise the Creation Club, even though I'm playing the Anniversary Edition, because I originally bought it not knowing what it was, thinking they might have added a few quests and fixed some bugs. Yeah, I know. Absolute optimist. But it turned out just to be a Creation Club dump. So I did one run on that. Didn't like what it did. So on this run, I tried turning it off, but it bugged the entire game. You know, once I removed it, I could play the game, but it wouldn't save. It's horrible. So now I have no choice. I actually pay them money to ruin my game, so now I'm playing with Anniversary Edition. I wouldn't recommend it. The free mods are much better, and not as buggy, strangely enough. But this should be interesting. I'll be turning in. And thanks for stopping in and following. I hope you have a good rest and a wonderful day tomorrow. Yeah, just something to make it a bit different. I've done Imperial runs and Nord runs and stuff, but I've never done a Thief run to this detail, you know. Obviously, I can't buy anything either. That's the problem. I might have to make exceptions. If the item I need, if I can't pick it up and loot or steal it, there's only one way. I might make exceptions for certain things. But I don't think I'll have to make an exception for spellbooks, because I'm playing with the Anniversary Edition. There is a large trunk in the Hobbs Fall Cave, and I think they give one of all of the new spells, and everything I need will be there. The problem is, it's a pretty tough dungeon, and I am an absolute sitting duck for mages at this point, so it'll take a while before I get there. I still haven't got, well, I could, if I wanted to buy one, I could get one easily, but I still haven't got Soul Trap. Soul Trap is so important in this game, but I was lucky enough, really lucky enough, to find Muffle, another pretty handy spell, you know, especially if you're going in for invisibility eventually and you want to grind up illusion to 100. Yes, I can steal them. Now, I can make potions as well, as long as the ingredients were taken from a container or stolen. I can make the ingredients, if you know what I mean, but just to sell the potions. Now, the ones that say that I can use will have to have come from the original stolen plants that I planted. I know it sounds complicated, but it makes it fun for me, because I've always found in this game I've done a lot of time. I can max out my character pretty quick, and I tend to lose interest then. Not all, obviously, but a bit of interest. So if I make these things kind of rare and scarce, it's much more fun. Yeah. Oh no, I'll be able to make them. I never really, strangely enough, I never really use potions. You know, in my playthroughs. I don't think anyone has ever seen me, as long as I've played, use a health potion, but I have to use potions, let's say, when it comes to enchanting. You know what I mean? Yeah, but once you know the game so well, you've got to make it more interesting. And this is my favorite game. It's the only game that I can play on a kind of semi-regular basis, if you know what I mean. I still don't know how a company like BGS could come up with something like this in Oblivion and then, you know, fall from grace so much with the rubbish they've been churning out, you know. Well, maybe they might get it in some good developers and writers. But I did find that there is no kind of proper story writers in BGS. The designers actually do the quests, and they're just told the lore. There is one guy, he's a story writer, but he's just over the lore, and he would tell them the lore, and then they would write a quest, which I think is pretty stupid. You know, they're probably great designers, but you know, that would mean that, you know, make some. I suppose that's why some of the quests are so boring. Yeah, I remember that from a Todd interview. But strange. Now, which ones do I... And I've been off this game for a long time, so still getting used to controls. We did a run on Subnautica. I really enjoyed that one. We did a bit of building on that as well. Because we're playing with the Anniversary Edition, I might have to make exceptions for the ingredients or the Khajiit, the new ones. But I usually just put them in a container and, you know, just kind of fluff and decoration. Because I'm nearly absolutely sure I can't find those or steal them. They're just in the menu. Now, of course we can take school books wherever they are. That's another exception. And I am running a few mods, but nothing to help me like the unofficial patch. My home is your home. I have a large modded house, and I have better adoptions. So I can get all my kids and followers in one place, which I like to do. It makes it more interesting. But I never used followers either. As long as we don't buy the stuff, we're good, you know? Now, okay, we just need to get rid of this junk. Straw and glass are going to be a problem, you know, seeing as we can't buy it. There, the rest we'll leave outside. So what do we need to do? Sell off the junk and buy some wood. Yeah, I might as well now that I'm doing the anniversary edition. I've done one run on the anniversary edition, so I think I know where everything is. I'll try and stay out of that area. We had an almost entirely clean playthrough the last time, except for one of the Creation Club quests. Well, there's two that's pretty dodgy. And there's one, let's say, that we used a harmony spell to get us out of a bug. We did trouble in Skyrim, and we were supposed to kind of talk down the sky, but it randomly picked a guy from the Creation Club that we were supposed to kill in an arena, so that went sideways pretty quick. But I used a harmony spell, which is a pretty kind of late game spell, and we managed to quiet him down, and we managed to finish that, and then we just killed him. So we got lucky with that one. But there was another one. We went to an area, something point, I think Arctic Point or something. We killed some people around there. It was close to a dungeon. So we kind of loaded up that cell. Then we came back much later to do a quest, and apparently at the end of the quest there's a dead body at the top of the tower. But that despawned. How's that for a quest? So we couldn't finish the quest. See, the problem is, had I known, the thing to do would be to pick up the quest, to not go into that cell to enter it, to load it up, finish that quest in one go, and then get the body. But once I was there before, in that cell, and went away, the game probably mistook it for a body to clean up, and that was the end of it. But it was something you would imagine they would have fixed, you know, but they didn't. But that's BGS, you know, good enough kind of thing. Now we just drop this stuff. But I'll be careful with it this time. We should be able to get a clean run. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You know, stuff like that is I'd imagine would be pretty easy to fix. Now what they should have doing with that, instead of putting it on a body, would be to leave it in a chest, you know. But the modder that did it, you know, probably forgot or didn't understand that the game would clear up any dead bodies to save space, you know. And, you know, he eventually got picked for the Creation Club, or I don't know how that works. Or maybe it wasn't his fault. Maybe there's something wrong with that area. There's a similar one in Fallout 4, where it's kind of dodgy with the spawning and that. Although it's the opposite. Dead bodies don't despawn there. It's the opposite. So it's hard to know. So it might not be his fault at all. But it's basically what we've come to expect from, you know, BGS. So we need to sell this junk, obviously. I try not to keep any more than a dozen saves, and I try not to do an overwrite or a quick save. You know, you'll be surprised how many times that would kind of corrupt your save and cause a lot of problems, you know, in the game. Once that sets in and you're pretty much over. Especially in Fallout 4. Now we need to sell this junk, wasn't it, and then buy the wood. But that's always been my ultimate game, to get every quest done properly. Now, even without the Creation Club, noob, there's one quest that everyone dreads in particular, and it's called Blood on the Ice, and that one is in Windhelm. The way it originally starts off, and I found, you know, if you keep away from Windhelm until you're prepared to do the quest, you're not too bad. So basically you visit Windhelm, you go away for a few days, and on your second visit there should be a dead body, and then, you know, you get the quest and whatever the case may be, and you finish it. But for a lot of people it never spawns. The problem with that, if you miss that quest, you can't buy the house in Windhelm either. So it's a bit of a problem. So what I tend to do is keep away from that. Well, I usually do it straight away. But I'll go to Windhelm, I'll do a save, go to Windhelm, you know, just run around for a little bit, sleep for about 3 days in Whiterun, and go back and see if I can start it, and, you know, just keep messing with it like that until I manage to trigger it. Now this is just to grab a little bit more cash for wood.
My sister Camilla, take a look.
I usually wouldn't pick up this junk, but Iron boots. I think we've got the stamina thing done. Yeah. Oh, he only has 46 gold. Not a problem then. Okay, we'll sell that to the guy outside. The enchantments I'm looking out for, I got a lot of them, but there's so some missing. Exactly, yeah. Now I have a mod as well, a resurrection mod, but it's just there in an emergency. If I'm doing a quest, you know, which happens a lot, and you get to the guy you're supposed to deliver to or whatever, and he's lying dead on the ground. If you're lucky enough, let's say before he heads to the Hall of the Dead, where there's no chance of resurrecting him, you know, you can resurrect him and finish the quest, but I'd only use it in an emergency. I do it for fun sometimes. You know, if I meet a dead guard, which usually happens is they kind of spawn in high in the air and fall to their death. It happens quite a lot. It's a problem that's right across the board, you know, right back to the, what was it called again? It was the original Game Bureau engine. It was that, and then the Game Bureau, and now it's the Creation Club. What was it called again? Netverse. That's what it was called. The engine they're using now started off its life as the Netverse engine, I think. And it was originally an MMO engine. And then they started tinkering with it and slapping on, you know, duct tape here and there and whatever. And now it's the Creation Club. Yeah. But the engine itself is still not bad. You know, it's just a tool. It's the mechanic is the problem, and that's BGS. They're really incompetent when it comes to implementing, you know, any of the stuff as they do in their games. As far as I know, they're still using the Havoc physics. You know, lots of other companies are still using that and don't have the problems that BGS have. So obviously it's the way BGS have, you know, done it, and then they need to do something with their script engine. That's a joke. An absolute joke. Right. Oh yeah, we're selling this.
Whatever you need. Buy
But still, with all of its bugs and that, and the incompetence of the developers, it's still my favorite game. But I think people's patience with this company now, let's say, they're losing a lot of fans. Not for this game, but for their future releases. I'm not even looking forward to the new Elder Scrolls, especially since, I don't know how true it is, but apparently one of the top developers had some kind of interview with some, I think it was some German media outlet or whatever, and he was saying that fans will not be happy with the new one coming out. So they've obviously laid the foundations. I hope not like Starfield, but I don't know how true that is, so I take that with a grain of salt. But it was kind of put in a kind of narrative that, even if we make the best game in the world, everyone won't be happy kind of thing. So, we'll see. Hopefully from the mistakes they made and, the mistakes that Ubisoft have made as well, they'll buckle down a bit. But having Big Daddy Microsoft behind them, maybe not so much.
the finest weapons and armor.
There we go. Okay, we'll still be able to buy some wood. We'll spend what we have on wood. Let's go and get our wood. Now I've already discovered this spot, so it should be okay. There it is. Now some of the creation, the skeever is down there from the Creation Club. We'll sort that out later. Let's see, we're allowed to do fishing. Let's see, is there anything here we need? Well, not really, they're just food thingies. I'll eventually get those guys for my fish tanks. But as I said, glass and straw are going to be a premium, so after we have the Hardfire homes built, then we'll kind of waste it on the inside. Well, where is this lady? Oh yeah, doing some building, yeah? Doing some building, yeah? And our friendly neighborhood vampire.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring the old
Doesn't look much like a vampire, does it? Maybe the new Elder Scrolls will be great. I'm hoping. But every time I've been optimistic with that company, I've been disappointed greatly. Oh yeah. I know what he was saying in that, It's never going to be as good as that, but, if they put the same amount of detail and stuff into it, I'm sure we'll like it. But from, let's say, I give them a ton of passes on stuff because they're just produced, really, the likes of Redfall and that, I give them a ton of passes. So really, what I was kind of saying at the time, what to do in Starfield will give us a good insight of, let's say, how they're going to approach the next Elder Scrolls, and I was not impressed with Starfield. It was a soul-sucking game for me. And I'll tell you why. I like the exploration, that kind of distraction and that kind of detail they put in, let's say, on handcrafted stuff. And, well, really, let's face it, in Starfield, for a space game, there was no exploration. You go to one planet, you scan it, that's it. There's 1,000 more just like it. You see something in a distance, you really don't want to go there because it's the same stuff. You're not rewarded for doing it. It was not immersive for me. That is killing games, yeah. Now, I don't mind, let's say, obviously they have to do those, and, I respect that a lot of people like them, but I don't, But they keep telling us that these kind of open world RPG single player games are a thing of the past, but only because they want them to be. The way they look at it is, you buy your game, you buy your DLCs, and they can't get any money from you. The MMOs, You know, it's a gold mine. You know, you sell the game, you sell the DLCs, and you keep selling your junk. And then all you've got to do is, you know, you've got the main game, and then you do a tiny, tiny expansion, or maybe some more quests, let's say, you know, on the same map, and you charge them the price of a DLC. So it's a win-win-win situation there. So they're telling us, you know, that we're not interested, which is a fabrication, you know. They want to do what they want to do that would give them the most money, you know. And the only way that can be stopped is to not buy them. You know, that's the only way. Oh yeah, they just want them to be a thing of the past. Yeah. No, the majority of gamers, I think, well, they don't mind the odd MMO, but they definitely don't want, like, 95% of their games to be MMOs. I know it's a dream for a corporation to get a constant kind of cash, kind of cow kind of thing, but that's not what we want. It is, yeah, and I respect that people like them, you know, and I don't mind him doing that, but not at the cost of the kind of classic open world RPG. Yeah. But like the way they look at it, why waste the time on that? The time, resources, and money when they can probably make 5 times more money, maybe endless amount of money from an MMO. But the whole industry has been saturated. You know, everybody wants to do an MMO. Everybody wants another GTA. You know, everybody wants that. And I think people are getting sick. Even the people that like MMOs. You know, you've seen them come and go. You know, there was one in particular. How long did it last, guys? They shut down the servers after a year. That was Redfall, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Redfall. I heard that was absolutely horrible. But BGS should not be doing MMOs. You know, their mechanics they're too janky, and you know they're far too behind the times. The only reason people are playing 76 is the nostalgia for Fallout 4. And they've been living on that and the nostalgia of the Elder Scrolls, you know, almost indefinitely since the release of Skyrim. But that will only take them so far, in my opinion. You know, people will eventually get fed up, you know. It shouldn't have been. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They are. They're milking and they're taking advantage of the fan-based players that like those RPGs, of course, and they're ruining the game. Now, it's one thing to make an MMO with a kind of Fallout thing, okay, but it's quite a different story, I think, to what they're doing with Skyrim, with its Creation Club. I remember they tried to do that in the past. Everyone objected. And then they said they wouldn't do it, and then they just waited till everything died down, real politician kind of thing, and then they just went ahead and did it anyway. Now, you would say to yourself, well, okay, you don't have to buy them. Yeah, fair enough. But every time they add a Creation Club item, and it's kind of programmed into the engine, it makes that engine a little bit more buggier and a little bit more glitchier, you know. Like, there's a ton of bugs that players can get, especially on Xbox. Every time they messed with some kind of new creation, they've always bugged my game. That was how it started. Yeah, what was it, like a bug at the time? We were complaining then, patch, and we didn't see how far it would go. But I think ultimately what companies want to do is they don't want to sell you a game. Eventually, I think in the very near future, maybe even, I might even be around to see it, where if the likes of Microsoft and a couple of other companies get together and control 90% of the market, what they will do is every game they will release will be a digital download. Well, that's a certainty. But also, you won't be able to kind of physically buy it. You'll be charged that price regardless. But you'll have to pay a fee. You'll either pay it through some kind of Game Pass thing or some kind of rental thing. Like, you know, take for instance with me with Skyrim. You know, if I had to do a Game Pass for this, or let's say, you know, even pay a small fee every time I wanted to, this game would stand me an absolute fortune. you know. And that's what they want. They want a constant stream of money. It looks good for shareholders. They do. Yeah. Yeah, they do. So, I think it would be, from a corporate point of view, and definitely not from ours, and it's pretty toxic, that if you couldn't actually kind of literally buy the game and play it, whenever you want to. So you'd pay a fee for the game, but you wouldn't be allowed to play it unless you were joined up to some Game Pass or something. I think that's where they're eventually going with it. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard that one as well, yeah. I forget, there was some CEO said that anyone that streams the game should be paying a fee. And then there's the other one where I think it might have been the same guy who said that we should be tipping the studios as well. Paying their workers like they were waitresses in a fast food joint. An absolute corporate dream. Imagine having an entire workforce that you don't pay that would work for tips. How's that? As if the whole thing wasn't overpriced as is, And they tend to say, oh, well, this is costing a lot of money. We know, we've seen the records, they're making billions. They're giving hundreds and hundreds of millions to the CEO just as bonuses. And then they cry poor. And then kind of, toxic, most likely, toxic workplaces for anyone that's got to work there, unless you're, in management, It is free promotion. It will get there eventually. Yeah, we'll get there. It will crash. It did in the 80s. First, I wouldn't say similar reasons, but eventually people will get fed up. It will take something to happen, something big to happen. And a lot of companies will go under. And to be honest, I think they should. They should. And then, they'll start to get back online and be nice again until everyone forgets, and then they'll fall back into their toxic way. There's only one way to stop it. And if you had to say this to me 10 years ago or even 15 years ago, I would be totally against it. Gaming will have to be regulated. There will have to be government rules set in place. If there's a microtransaction in a game, it will have to be given for free. It will have to be given for free. Now, if you buy a season pass, you're entitled to the DLCs, which was the way, but they reneged on that. Something will have to be done with that. There should be better consumer rights. And yeah, obviously they'll put charges up, and we'll see how good that goes for them, But there's no will to do anything, and I think it would be a hard thing to regulate. But I don't know any other business where you could knowingly sell someone a faulty product. Like, you release the game, let's say Starfield or whatever the case may be, and you say nothing about it being buggy and unplayable. And then let's say you saw that the guy can't play it, and then, oh, well, you've already, downloaded it and that, so you can't cancel it, so they've got your money. Now imagine if you went to a garage and you bought a car, and it wasn't working when you went home. They'd have to change that. That is the law. But this gaming is, I suppose, pretty new to legislation, but it will have to be done. Yeah. Well, before, they were all expansions, and you didn't mind, getting them. You could wait for the season pass and you'd be kind of covered, and, whatever the case may be, and you felt like you were getting something. But what Ubisoft did with Ragnarok really disgusted me. I bought the season pass with Valhalla, thinking I was covered, and then they come out with another thing, which was adding achievements to the game. You know what I mean? And they didn't call it a DLC. and it was like almost the price of a game. And that was wrong. At least if they're going to do that, not make the achievements part of the game, because, once the achievements are part of the game, it is it is a DLC. It's downloadable content for that game. End of story. Yeah, yeah. And with a note saying, we hope to get you the filling for this pie in the near future. Stay tuned, and, we're working on it. Yeah, and, maybe you might eventually get it. Maybe in a year or so, maybe two. But that's the way it is, guys. The reason being because they can do it. There's no punishment. There's no punishment from regulation, and there's no punishment from players. But imagine if, you see the state Fallout 4 is in now. Imagine if everyone refused to stop playing Fallout 4. That would send shockwaves across companies. Or if people charged too much for the game, that everyone banded together and refused to buy it. That's the only way. There's only one way you can chastise and punish a company for being toxic. And that's with the reason why they're there, with money. That's what they want, and that's all they care about. They don't care about PR, they don't care about what you think, they don't care about lore, they don't care about destroying a game. It's all about money. Absolutely everything. Probably. Even the weather. But that's just an observation, and it's my point of view. But I would imagine that, most people would kind of come to that conclusion. Now let me get something to drink, and then we'll buy some wood. But it's a pity, because, to some people, games are much more than games. They help them through some bad times. We all have a certain nostalgia for games, especially if they helped us through some bad patches, gave us a little bit of escape, from our worries and pressures and strains and stuff, Dog ran away, Bill Gates. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I think he's kind of sold his shares, and I think he still has shares, but as far as the running of the company and the decisions, I think he's kind of out of it now, isn't he? Or so they say. Bill Gates, yeah. But when Microsoft were running Mixer, was a platform on Xbox, they ran that to the ground. They tried to revive it by hiring streamers like Ninja and Shroud and all that stuff. That really failed big time. And then, without any warning, they just shut it down. They finished a lot of streamers. And didn't even bother telling them, So Microsoft is the kind of company, they don't really follow through with anything properly. So I'm wondering how far, they're going to go with this gaming thing. Remember that this gaming thing is just a little side thing from Microsoft, pocket change. These guys are into software and Windows and that's where they really make their money. It's, it's a $1 trillion company. But for a company that's so successful, I don't know how they manage to make so many obvious mistakes in what they do. Well, it's obvious to us, but maybe not so much to them. So all we could say is the guys that are making the decision are probably 80 years old and haven't got a clue. Probably. Yeah, I heard something about that, yeah. Again, guys, I think it's time to stop buying games. Now, they rose it from, what was it, 70 to 80 or 60 to 70. But that doesn't make a difference, because when you look at a game now, it's 100, 110, 120. You know what I mean? Just stop buying them. To be honest, I hope they raise them to $200. You need to see some of these greedy companies, getting their comeuppance and getting shut down. You know, it's going to get much worse, obviously, before it gets better. Yeah, they wanted us to tip them there at one stage. Yeah. Yeah, something like that needs to happen. But eventually, the problem is, you know, trying to get people together to do something about this. It's almost impossible to do, and they know this, Notorious. It's like, you know, imagine what we could do with politicians that are not keeping their word and, you know, being typical politicians. If, you know, everyone kind of, you know, stood up to them together, you know. Well, it's pretty much the same in gaming, I suppose. You know, if enough of people will say no and stick together and ignore their differences and that for a common cause. Yeah. Definitely time to build a house. But, yeah, pretty much the same thing. Hi, Jake. How are you?
A guest? Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
Doing some building, yeah. I'll have them all over right away. Doing some building, yeah. I'll have them all over. Doing some building, yeah.
We can deliver it wherever. I'll have them hold over right
Doing some building, yeah.
Doing some building, eh? We can. I'll have them hold over.
I think we're gone for money now, aren't we?
Doing some building, eh? When you've actually got.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're ready. Let's go back and do our building. Now, we're going to be on the lookout for lots and lots and lots of ore. We'll definitely need the ore. It's a money thing, yeah. Oh, we're doing Lakeview. We badly need that up for the garden plot. But first of all, we need to concentrate on the smelter and the garden outside. They're our top priorities. Now let's see. Now it takes ages for this stuff to spawn back, but let's have a look. We'll do our thing. Like, in the big scheme of things, guys, you know, the way the gaming thing is going, it's not a big thing, I suppose. In the big scheme of things, we might not care that much. But I can see it destroy a lot, you know. They'll obviously push too far. Greed is a terrible thing. You'll just keep on pushing until you ruin everything. Yeah, we're here to kill you. God, the ancient Nord axe. Okay, I might as well go up and kill the other guys up here. They're being nasty, so we'll take them out. Yeah, that should be around. Oh, a fox. Come here, you. Here. You are one quick fox. There's only one way for that fox.
Yeah. Yeah.
There he is. I wanted that junk. Oh, skeever. Skeever, 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 skeever. There we go. That's enough. Right. Let's get out of here. We'll go back and we'll finish that building. Where's that? There it is. Healing. That would do. Oh, hi Beastly. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favourite games. One of the very few games I can replay, to be honest. You can just play it in so many different ways. And it's so big and there's so much to do, you'll always, you know, find something different or something you've forgotten about and kind of rediscover. So how have you been? I'd say most people would have their kind of go-to game. Oh, sugar. Now guys, this is the Stupid Creation Club. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. There's no way I can deal with these guys. This is just stupid. I think I'm wasting my time with these guys. If I had some other enemies to... Not a chance. I might. It's just going to take a while to get rid of these guys, you know that? Horrible Creation Club junk. I did, yeah, we did an Argonian. We're doing a kind of thief playthrough. This one is going to be kind of hard because I set a lot of restrictions into this one. And I despise the Creation Club, but I'm forced to play with the Anniversary Edition. I tried to, well I did, I uninstalled it, but when I do, I can't play my game. When I get in, it won't save. And I tried everything to get around it. A horrible situation to be in. It's always, I don't know, I'm biased because it's my favourite game, obviously. It brings back, you know, it's helped me through some bad patches with pain. You know? Yeah, but I would absolutely, you know, not recommend buying the Anniversary Edition. Not only is it rubbish, but once you introduce it into your game, getting it out again and playing your game properly, it's quite a feat, you know. And even, let's say, if you can get it out, you know, once you play it, you'll find that it doesn't add anything to the game. It just makes it drag, and it dilutes the game, you know. It makes it less. More is less in this sense. Come here, look. Look at the back side on that thing. Okay, they're not the toughest guys in the world, are they? He's kind of strong, that guy, isn't he? Hey, now. I wonder if he's stupid enough to hold for a bow. I doubt it. No. The quests are boring, beastly. They're absolutely boring and buggy. I don't mind doing the odd note, but like you're going through encyclopedias full of notes and that. It's contradictory to the lore and it's all over the place. It's not structured or organized. You know, it's just literally more and more and more fetch quests. And what do we get? We get tons more armor and weapons that we can make much better armor and weapons, so it's just more junk in the game. In a game that has too many armor and weapons. We get more houses that we don't need. And the houses are contradictory. They require pieces that you'll only get one of. Yeah. No. The Creation Club would greatly, if you're finishing all the quests, and that obviously would greatly increase the game, the length of it. Yeah. Now there's some okay things. Oh guys, if we're doing the, we're doing the Anniversary Edition. Isn't there oh crikey, isn't there a farm that we can get that's ideal for growing? We should be going out there with a ghost. I forgot about that. Something, Glenview something or something it's called. We'll have a check for that in a moment. But we still have to do these houses anyway. But that's an ideal spot for growing. It's a huge farm. I absolutely forgot about that. That's actually part of the Creation Club, isn't it? I forget where it is. Oh yeah, it's pretty close to Rorikstead. We'll have a look in a moment. We'll take the trip out there. I know that a lot of the creation stuff thing is after coming into it. Maybe that came into it as well. Even though, you know, I've turned it off. I can't seem to get it out of the game. No, with the Creation Club, obviously, you get all of the stuff from the regular game, and then you've got the trouble of doing all of those boring quests as well. If I was to liken, let's say, the Creation Club quests in this, I'd liken it to the quests in Starfield. You know, boring and long and pointless. Let's kill this guy. Now, are you stupid enough to stay here while I use a bow? Not a hope. Here, take one in the backside. Yeah, you're stupid. There we go, we got rid of them anyway. Now these guys have some new ingredients, don't they? Mort flesh. There it is. There it is. We're going for the mort flesh. Now, that wasn't too bad. Not as hard as I thought. Right in the backside. Oh, they killed me a little crab as well. Killed a couple actually. We will take that. And we will take that. Now, I never thought of that, guys. The farm. Now, I think what we need to do is save here. And I'll have a quick look, because if that farm is there, the ghost is going to be a bit to get rid of. But if we can, we'll bring what's his face. We'll bring we'll bring one of our followers to be steward. Well, not many can be steward. The original stewards from the game. So probably Fandel. Yeah. And then we'll hire the bums as that guy once honoured from Windhelm and that guy from Riverwood to help out. If it's here. I'm not sure. It should be, because everything else seems to be here. Now, we need to get to Rorikstead. Now, there's no carriage going to Rorikstead. So, Rorikstead, we'll have to go here, along this road. Rorikstead is around here, and the monument is somewhere here, so it should be around there somewhere. Yeah. Let's see what we're like. Hi, Friedrich. How are you? I love to start over in this game, but I have some very, very, very long playthroughs on this, but only because I enjoy it, obviously, you know. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, we're not too bad. We still got over 300. Hello. Nah, we're not going to get him. Right, let's have a look, and we'll see if that farm is there. So we'll go here, we'll follow the road round, and it should bring us right to the farm. I want to be careful, it's kind of dangerous. We're kind of a low level. That would definitely solve it. There's like a ton of growing room. It is literally a farm. Glen Hills or something like that it's called. I forget. But the stupid, like, if this is here, that should be here as well, this one. I hate Tundra Homestead. It's not bad, but it's very glitchy. You know, I hung up some dragon claws and that, and they just disappeared. I really hate it when that happens. A red guard.
What's a milk drinker like you?
Oh. Okay.
Out here. Go home to your mother.
Now, hopefully we won't get caught doing this, because I really don't want to spend the night in Whiterun. When it gets to the stage, guys, where I've 100%ed that pickpocket, I'll be able to take equipped items, and we could do with a set of armor like that, to be honest.
Milk drinker like you doing out here. Go home to your mother.
That one there is what I want to refine moonstone, but don't even think about 90%, it makes no difference. You know. That's it.
Never should have come here.
Oh, sugar.
All right.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Not too bad. Okay, let's go. He's forgiven us. Okay, we got that refined moonstone anyway. We did. We need that badly. Now, what we'll do is we'll discover these on the way down. That'll be good fast travel points. Now, there's a cave here in particular, and I would recommend that it was cleared out before you do the werewolf quest in, what's it called? Falkreath. There's a pretty unique sword here. It's one of the blades ones. I think it's called Bolar's Oath. Now, get it as early as possible, because when you do the werewolf quest, the inside of this dungeon changes and you absolutely lose the sword. And it would be a pity. But it's too hard for me to go in there yet with the bears. I'd have no chance. Now that's something I badly need as well, but I'm not allowed to pick that. Those moths, their invisibility. But I'm sure we'll get some later. I suppose later I might pick some for just for fluff, you know, for a kind of alchemy lab, but we won't be able to use them. Oh, sugar. There. Nice to have a few guys here. I was kind of lucky. Yeah, I don't want to hit any of these guys by accident. Oh, a pit wolf. Is it? No. Very, very easy to mistakenly hit one of these guys, so we'll just let them do their job. There. Okay, who died? An Imperial soldier. Now, I don't like that, guys, and this is where I will use my my emergency junk here. It's a resurrection spell. I think this is a good time. There.
I know you.
There we go. Now, whether he'll stay alive is another problem. But he's back anyway. I'm not sure we've even of doing that, but I hate to see any characters get killed in this game. Now, I think that should be good enough. Right, let's go back and we'll discover this spot. But I would only use it for that dead soldiers and NPCs and stuff, just to get them back in the game. That's that guy's protection there. He's not really important to the story. We never really interact with him, but still. I thought he was essential, actually. There you go. Lots to do in this game. I'll ignore those ones for a while. Did we get all of the junk from this guy? We did. Ingredients. What did we pick from him? Oh, a toot. That's nice. We need that badly. But mostly for the hard fire home. No, carefully does. This is usually... Well, usually you'll get that sugar. Right, let's do this. Didn't expect that guy, but then again he was in light armor. They're pretty tough, those soldiers. Yeah. Well, at least we can handle a wolf. I might have had a reasonable chance against that cat as well if it wasn't for the other wolf. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could do another fox pelt. Okay, where did he go? There he is. There he is. We got him. Now, there's usually another guy up here. I want to be careful. There we go. Yeah, we've discovered that. We're good. Now this is a good place to save. We didn't have to resurrect that soldier, but yeah, I don't know. I think the game is a little less when you start taking NPCs out like that. Give me an excuse to use it anyway. No, I obviously won't resurrect the guys you're supposed to find dead, you know, after the Civil War battles and stuff like that. No. Those guys stay dead. We're not interested in those. Now, okay, there's something going on down there as well, and that's the farmer's cow. There's something here to the side, I remember. Like a dead horse and cart or something. I think. We'll just have a quick look. Yeah, once I collect a few, I just need them for kind of cabinet fillers, really. I think this time, I usually pick 20 of everything. This time I think I picked 10. It's a thing I picked up in Oblivion, you know, collecting junk. 10 I think is enough. I don't use them anyway. That's funny. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. I was nearly sure there was a turned over cart. Oh well. I wonder if that guy got anything worth stealing.
Malik wishes you well.
Skooma. Nah, we're good. We don't need the skooma. Yeah, there's two types. There's a snow fox as well. I'll eventually come across those guys. But there's no way you can use them in crafting. You can make leather from them, but yeah, not a lot. I just put them in a crafting room, 10 of each and that kind of stuff. Oh. No, the monument is there's 2 books at the monument as well, so I suppose we could collect them. Who's this guy? But I remember, you know the bridge down there, the one that's say close to Fort Greymore? I remember I was using a mod that protected NPCs, and I was kind of on a height looking down, kind of, there was a werewolf prowling around. And you know that farmer guy that kind of goes around? He was crossing over the bridge. Werewolf jumps out, tears him to shreds, kills him. Werewolf runs off. And then the guy just got up and shook himself and walked away. The problem with that mod was I got to Jinsembo or whatever his name was from that Daedra quest, the one with the shield, and he was invincible. They made a mistake, they made him unkillable. And I uninstalled the mod, it still didn't work, and I even removed the mod and it still wouldn't work. So I had to restart the playthrough. Horrible. I'm still running a similar mod now to protect NPCs, but I have a spell and it promises to kill anything, whether it's protected or not. So if that happens, as an emergency, I'll use that spell. Oh, sugar. Got him. Now we have the level up as well. We'll take advantage of that. If things get a hairy with these two wolves. That will give us an instant kind of health on that. Okay. We're doing good. Now, this is where we want to be going now. The problem is there's tons of saber cats here. But if Tundra Homestead is here, the farm should be here as well. Glen Hills or something like that it's called. Or it might be called Plantation. I'm not sure. There's some books around here as well. I kind of forget where they are. I'll find it eventually. I need to sort out the landmarks here anyway. Right, a sleeping tree camp. The Dawn Guard will always send you to this cave to a master vampire. The kidnapping, stupid stuff. And always a vendor NPC as well. Ah, there's the monument. There's the one down there. That's the one I want. Great fast travel point. Now the problem with the book down here is there's a saber cat, so we'll collect that later probably. Yeah, that stuff there, we can't go in there, it's full of vampires. And I don't want to be a vampire Khajiit or Argonian. This guy's got enough problems. Now here's one of them. This is a soft book here, and then one on the shrine over across from that. Firefox! God, that's a bad browser. Now we can't take that, but we can take that. Now, we can also take from this, and we're good. Now the other one is over here. And then we'll see if we can find that. Wouldn't it be a horrible thing if the only one decent thing golden plantation, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Very, 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 very close. It would be a horrible thing if all of the other stupid creation clubs were here, and the one thing that was useful was not. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah, it's right at Rorgstead. It's ideal for what I want. And this should be that enchanting twin secrets. Yep. And we're allowed to take from this. Ooh, Ring of Restoration. Now we're doing good, so let's kind of head in that general direction. We'll see if we can find it. Not sure if we can handle the ghost yet, but we'll give it a shot. The ghost with the most. Ah, that one. I think we can take this guy here. I remember I came here in the last playthrough, we were too weak. And we did a runner from this guy, then a dragon or something came down, wasn't it? No, I think a couple of wolves killed him, or a cat. Nah, we'll leave you. You're good. We'll sort you out later. We haven't got time to be messing with you. We won't bother doing that puzzle over there. Not for a while anyway. So... Golden View is in this direction, isn't it? It is. Or Golden Hills. Could be Golden Hills, yeah. Plantation, I think that's what it's called. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll see if we can get the other guy to do the dirty work. Okay. Oh, he's after a deer. Oh, sugar. Uh-oh, I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Yeah, he's still there.
Now ain't this a surprise?
You are kidding me. Hoo-hoo! Ha-ha! Okay, well, let those two battle it out. I don't think he's good enough to finish him. Now we might be able to use this guy here. He's a bit too far out of the way. I don't want to hit him. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. That's a pity. Ha ha ha! I don't know if we can run from this guy the second time. Get up. Okay. Now a bow is no good for this guy. He's just gonna keep going away too far. We might be able to get one shot in at this guy, will we? Nah. He's not into that. Okay. I don't know if we can damage him enough. Maybe if we're lucky. Ah, you little... See, it just can't get enough damage done quickly enough. Okay, we'll just outrun him. We'll go this way. Silly bugger. Yeah, worth a try. Now, you're gonna have to get round him. Oh, that's going back the way we came. Let me see. Oh, is this where the book is? No. No. Now, if there's a beehive here somewhere, we can raid the beehive. It is a container. It used to be. Okay. Okay, we're back on the road again, are we? Absolutely now, forget where we are. Okay, we'll find our way back to the road. Oh, there's a mage down here, guys. It would be worth looking into. You know that he might have a spell book. He'll definitely have ingredients. There's some crabs I don't want to mess with either, but 1 second. And that's the thing about this game, you know, you always get sidetracked. There's always plenty to do. I mean, how many times you've done it before. We always have time for slaughterfish. Okay, where was that? Okay, that's too far. No, hang on, I think he's down here. Yeah, I think he's right in here to the right, is he? No, wrong area. Ah, there is junk there. I can't touch those. Hey, what's that? Yeah, well, I know what's there. There's a helmet there, blah, blah, blah. Not our thing. Okay. Let's see if we can find this plantation. We've wasted too much time. There should be a bit of ore down here as well somewhere. I think it's that yellow stuff, whatever it's called. Commodium or whatever it is. Oh, it could be here. Hang on, where's that mage? He's thrown on a rock somewhere. I'm nearly sure it's on this river. Okay, wolves. We're not really bothered with it. Yeah, he's down here on the right, I think. And then there's some ore on the side. Yeah, here we go. Some crabs. You want to keep away from the crabs if we can. There he is there. Let's see what he's got. He'll definitely have ingredients. I'm not sure about a spell book. No. Oh, well. We need a frost salts anyway for a quest eventually. Right, let's find this plantation. Oh, where's that ore? That's not a biggie, but I'll grab... Oh, sugar, there's a saber cat down here. Here to the right. Almost certainly. Okay, we'll just head for the hills here. Right, let's get back to this plantation. We're totally lost. I wonder would we be better off just fast traveling from here. Yeah, we're way off. I mean way off from where we wanted to go. You're kidding me, I didn't even discover the monument. Okay, there's Swindler's Den. We better go back, guys. Okay, there's somebody nearby. Yeah, I thought I discovered a monument. Yeah, let's see if we can put some distance. Only a matter of time before we meet the Tarmor as well. We have a level up, I better do something about that. There. Now let's get the monument. That's the one I need. There it is. Oh sugar, when I was fighting that saber cat, I should have used that. Yeah. Now that's the problem here. There's a guy in here. He's got a book. But now we've got to outrun this guy here. That's the one I was saying. Okay. Run, Forrest. That's beggar. That I think that's pickpocket. Or sneak, one or the other. I think it's pickpocket. There we go. That's not bad. Got another school book. There we go. Now, I think we're pretty good. Right, I think we better get to Rorikstead. Items, books, where are you? Where are you, beggar? Yeah, pickpocket. We're pretty high in pickpocket. Now, I don't want to go around that little crab spot there because that's the fishing creation club thing there. Now, I forget where Rorikstead is. You know, I'm better off hitting a road. The road will bring us straight to Rorikstead. I'm getting lost here all the time. A horse would be nice. Now there's some... Oh, we're close to it here, aren't we? No. There's some ore here, but I think there's a couple of saber cats as well. Yeah, we're in no... here we are. We're here, guys. Yeah, this is the... That's the one that we're supposed to do. And there it is. Is that our little... That's it there, isn't it? It is. Yeah, the farm is here, guys. The problem is... There. That ghost. I don't know if we can take it. Especially on Legendary. But we'll see. And that little well back there, that's the last clue what to do. Come here, you. I don't think we're strong enough for this, but we'll see. Or at least we'll get it up on our map anyway. So when we kill that ghost, we gotta go up there and find the body, blah blah blah. Usual. So we gotta kill the ghost. It is Golden Hills Plantation. Yep. Oh, I saw. Oh, there's the ghost here. I thought the ghost was inside. I don't think so, so I just need to... Oh, they killed someone. Oh yeah, that was the original guy. Just need to recover a bit. That idiot. Yeah. Now if I can find a spot where he can't get me and we just kind of recover a bit. She seems to be preoccupied there. We'll take our time. We can kill him. Yeah, the last time I did this, Notorious, the ghost was inside. I finished Subnautica. Got all my achievements and that. So in about 5 or 6 weeks I want to play the second one, Below Zero. And I've seen another game I'm interested in as well, I might get. I don't know if any of you guys played it. It's called Stranded Deep. Something like Subnautica. You know, you're shipwrecked or plane crash or something, and you kind of survive and craft. It looks to be interesting. I don't think it's as detailed as Subnautica, but it looks pretty decent. Now, is a ghost afraid of a bow? Yeah, he is. He is so afraid of a bow. Now, we'll just wait for a moment. But he doesn't want to come in here, and I'm good with that. Gives me a chance to recover. Now, if I could get this guy in here and trap that idiot, I could really go to town on that bow. Here I am. Yeah, you see, you need him to be coming down, and I want to trap him in here. There he is. Oh! He's not that easy to trap, is he? Okay. I better start trying to, Oh, there he is. Oh, no. That's a pity. And he's only got an axe. Yeah, we'll get him, guys. It'll just take a bit of time. It'll be well worth it. It'll be well worth it. We need this farm. Have a good night. And hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Beastly. Thanks for hanging out. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I finished Subnautica. I found that game to be a pleasant surprise. In a toxic junk they've been pushing out these days. Although, I have heard that the follow-up one, Below Zero, is not as good because they kind of cut down on the water, made a large landmass. You know, not so much fun exploring. Kind of put a thing in where you're kind of, you know, you got to fight the animals instead of avoiding them, which I kind of liked. It would be more sensible in survival, and the character talks, which I think might spoil it a bit, but I'd say it's definitely worth playing. Now I'll just get something to drink. Is it, yeah? The graphics a little different. Yeah, I checked it out a bit, and a lot of the fans of the first one, you know, wasn't, well, it was good, but they thought that, you know, the other one was better. And I think it's smaller as well. Well, obviously the sea part will be smaller. Yeah, I think it would be definitely worth playing. But then you see, once you play the first one, it's gonna, if you like the first one, it's not gonna be hard to follow it up anyway. It always is. Well, I'll absolutely be playing that. Oh. No, let's see, is this guy really silly? No, not as silly as you think. He's gonna take a while to get rid of, you know that, but we almost have him. He's 2/3 down. We just gotta keep him off our back while we recover. There, that will do for a moment. Yeah, I'll get him. He's as good as dead. Yeah. Oh, you remember in Oblivion it was a little bit more immersive. You had to use silver at least. Although the Didrik stuff would kill anything. But yeah, we can use a sword. Yeah, they absolutely keep dumbing down their games every time, don't they?
Eternal slumber awaits.
Oh, he's falling for it. Nice. You're so dead. You're so dead. Ah, we found his weak spot. Now, search the plantation for clues. Right. Search the plantation for clues. We get rid of the miscellaneous for a moment. And there it is, the quiet undead. Now, this is a really, really nice growing spot. 1, 2, 3, 8, 11 spots. This will be our main spot. Raining every other day. Oh, yeah, pretty much the same here. There's been a lot of rain. Up north, oh. Yeah, it would. The cold air and that, yeah, you get a lot of rain. And humidity. Yeah, the summers can be quite hot. They've got a lot of extreme conditions, isn't it? Really, really cold, snowy winters and really hot summers. Oh, what's this guy? Well, read torn page. I feel strange, hot and cold at once. My head shakes, hard to write, so dizzy. Yeah. Okay, he got poisoned anyway. Right, let's save it here on a new spot. But I thought that ghost would be, I thought it'd be a lot harder. Now let's make sure and see if that's still on. Let's see if it's still on Legendary. It is still on Legendary. Good. Just wasn't sure if it was. We did set it from the start though, didn't we? Okay. I don't know, is there another battle inside? And thanks for following. Let me get my reading glasses for this, but it looks like Villon, is it? V-I-L-O-N, Villon. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Villon? Frozen. No, it's always pretty temperate here. You know, we have very, very middle of the road weather. mornings might be a bit chilly sometimes, but nights are always humid and warm. Tons of light showers in between. But apparently, well, I checked up some stats, and I think last year we had 200 days out of the year that rained, so yeah, pretty rainy. Isn't there another little thing that we gotta look at stuff here, isn't it? Where was it again? There's something here we gotta look at, isn't there? See, the problem, I don't have a light. There's something we've gotta check. I forget what it was. Okay, let's have a look through anyway. I don't know, do I even need my modded house now we're playing with this junk, guys? I probably do. This will only take one of my followers anyway. Where is that? Okay, I know there's a secret entrance or something here, isn't there? Sugar, I don't have any light. Yeah, I did this before and I can't remember how to do it again. Let's have a look around. Ah, here it is. There's the journal. Search the plantation for clues. Find the hidden laboratory. That's the one. Today is the first day of our new lives. I bought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse for dirt cheap just outside Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. But what's that, Yunko? And I have strong backs and winning hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This would be the perfect place to raise our little wren. Long day. Hand hurts almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. What's that, Yonko, is it? Right, like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. Okay, we harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first go to horizon, blah blah blah, and it goes on and on and on. That's the worst about the Creation Club. Forever reading these diaries. Just a bit longer, I know. My heart is troubled. Written this fast game. Okay, he spends playing with the wooden sword. Okay. Okay, wooden sword, we need that. Your wife worries me. Okay, she's going mental, isn't she? A dead, oh, okay. Or a witch. Oh, he's been missing for 3 days. He didn't search very far, did he? Seeing as he's just on the hill. Oh, I see, he's read our books. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look good. Right. So, we go to the kids' room, isn't it? I know he has a sword or something. Where is it? Which one is the kids' room here? I don't see a sword. But then again, I can't see anything in this light. Oh, sugar. No, it's stuck now. Let me check that quest again. Oh, the hidden laboratory, yeah. It was that one down here. We're kind of skipping it a bit. I know it's around here somewhere. And I don't have the light to find that switch. No, not enough light. I should have brought a torch. Oh, there it is. There it is. Actually, it was marked out. She's dead. You're kidding me. Okay, we'll see if we can bring this one outside. We can. Oh, we got a mage. Now this could be a problem for me, guys. This was the one I was thinking of. That's the mage thing is too much for me. But we have a save. We can come back later. I think I've got something that might do. See if we can use this whole trick. But you see, this thing is a bit of a nasty one for me. 2 ghosts. Not good. I have a resist frost necklace somewhere, but I don't know if it's enough. Not a hope. Okay. I knew I wouldn't be able for that. That mage ghost. Let me see. Well, we know we've got to investigate that there, so I don't even know if that thing is going to be much good to me the way we are. We can ignore this for a while. We know the story anyway. We need to be a bit stronger for this one. But I really don't like leaving this. Come on with a stupid quick save. There it is there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wasting my time fighting this witch. Let me see, what can we do? I have a frost resist, but it's not going to be much good for this one. I think it's only like 25%. Unlike the other guy, you know, this one has a kind of range to it. A follower would be ideal. You know, that's something to keep them occupied. We'll be bringing out a follower here anyway to take it over, won't we? Okay, let's see where we are. We can always get back to this. Right, let's get back and we'll do a little bit of building. I think it's safe. Oh, well, at least I hope it is. Where's that save? Here. Is that 1435 and 1424? Let's say that's the one before it. As long as we don't go over that, we're safe. Right, we'll pick up Fandel and see if he's a good enough distraction for that ghost. But first of all, we do a little bit of building. Let's see. Actually, I'll have a crack at some of the ore here while I can. Just right up here, I think there's some ore, and then we'll head back. But I think we need Fandel. If he can distract her enough, I might be able to get a few shots in. Where was that ore? maybe I'm wrong. Oh! Sugar. Yeah, we just get out of here, guys. Here, I might as well discover this spot. Then we'll head back. Do a little bit of building. Grab Fando. And... oh yeah, there'll be a bit of building here, won't there? Yeah, we've got to kind of build up junk. It doesn't matter that much. I think it uses the same wood we have from our homes. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can grab here. Be nice. Now we're actually harvesting that from a body, so that's allowed. Now where was the junk? It's somewhere around here, isn't it? There it is. Ooh. Well, it's a horrible bow. We'll probably be selling it. I'm not too fond of magical weapons, to be honest. But I might make an exception in this run if we get a Daedra one. And anyway, we can't use it, it's not stolen, so it doesn't really matter. Right, let's sell this junk. And let's be off. You're kidding me, what's that? We're wasting our time with this guy. Because we need a pretty decent speech check. We'll give him a shot.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's quite a staff you have there.
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard.
Hmm.
My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too. Because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Give me the staff before, okay.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I need that. Let's see what my skills are. Speech. Well, we're not going to do much better than that. You know what I mean? I think we might leave this guy. We'll find him again anyway. You want to be up on the persuasion attempts there. And that requires 50.
You don't have to tell me that.
Come on, get up.
I used to... Or at least I thought I was. I don't really... I used to think so too.
No, okay. Let's load up. Oh, we won't get a second chance for that guy. No, you want a really good speech check for that idiot. Yeah, it does look like a fancy pitchfork, doesn't it? We'll get him eventually. Now is not the time. He won't be here anyway the next time he spawns in. You can meet that guy a few times actually, for some reason. We'll probably never see him again, but where is he just in case? Yeah, he's around here. Okay. I'll remember that. I think. Yeah, nothing to see or do here. Right, let's sell this junk. We'll do this in Winterhold. It'll probably be late when we get in, but the inn should take it. Or Whiterun, I should say. Oh, hi, just vibing. How are you? Oh, no, no. Ah,
I've been looking
goodness.
for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What is it
Your
this
man's
time?
running.
More Creation Club junk.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstone.
No, no,
The
that's an
owner is
original
asking me to hand out
quest.
invitations to travelers.
Yeah.
Looks like that's it.
We'll work
Got
that
to
one
go.
out later. Okay, we'll have to use this fender, I think. Doesn't really matter much.
Take a good look around.
So, how's your day been vibing?
If not, take a look.
Oh, weapons. Ancient sword axe. We don't really need that for anything. No. Dagger, mace, and swords. 2 daggers, 2 mace. Braces. Oh, we're not doing anything with that. That's it, guys.
Thank you very much for your business.
Right, let's hit this building thing. Tea time, nice. Right, let's get back and we'll see. I know I have enough wood. The problem will probably be nails and stuff if we can. Oh, and then we have to build locks and all that junk. If that's the case, guys, we need to go. Where is it? Yeah, we'll have to head down here. I know there's some junk we can get. There's some predators, but we might have a chance. Let's say it's down here. Yeah, we'll just be stopped because of that commodium ore. But there is a few spots down here I can mine some, but there's also that nasty guy there. You see him? Oh my good god. Caught up on sleep. Nice. Getting some rest, yeah? I don't think we can survive another hit from that guy. I did see something here I want. Where was it? Yeah, there he is. And the toot, that's very important. Let's see. It's actually worth a save. Okay, we might be able to sidestep him now. There we go. Hopefully. But there's a couple of guys down here. We'd want to be pretty sneaky. But we need the ore that's down here. Now, had I been allowed to buy whatever I wanted to coming in, we'd be just mowing through these guys, but where's the fun? Still stuck for that soul trap spell. That's where it is. You see that grove over there? And the river in front. There's some gold and there's some of that commodium thing or whatever it's called. I will have to hit that mine later as well, so we'll bring that up. Ah! kidding me? No, I'll never catch that guy. Not worth it. I messed up. Now, where is that river? Ah, here it is. Now we'll be able to sneak the gold out, I'd say. There's no giants here either to give us a bit of cover. Oh, there is. Ah, there's a wolf. Oh, God help him. Oh my God. He went down pretty quick. Yeah, this is the first one here. Let's start mining this. We'll keep away from the grove down there. It will be a bear or a saber cat. Either way, it's still a bit much for us. Okay, where are we? There. We're unlucky, the saber cat. There's the saber cat. Where's that? Come on then. Come on. Let's go for it. Oh, are you bugged? Because if you're bugged, I'm going to take absolutely advantage of this. No, he's not bugged. Sugar. I'm bugged. Oh my goodness. Nah, he's not going to come over. Pity. I thought he might have been bugged. Okay, I need to get to this giant down here. He'll save my backside. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's get his carcass after this. There we go. Oh yeah, just move off. I want to get his carcass. Run. These guys are not too happy about this. But I think that should have cleared that area down here. There. Well, it's what a thief would do. Now, it's usually just one. There we go. Is that marked as cleared? Yeah, that's because we killed that guy. Okay. There. Usually you pick up the Meridia's beacon here. Now, this is the problem. We can't really take this. Yeah. Those are the rules. Oh, hang on. No. We can't take that as well. That's a bad orcish ball. Right, but yeah, we get tons of them anyways, not that thing. Now, you see this? This was cut content or something up here. It's such a pity. You know. There's some kind of nutcase necromancer here. Oh, sugar, there's another guy. You know, I'm really unlucky with these stupid cats, you know that? That's the last thing I needed. Okay, he didn't notice me. We'll discover that later. It's not a biggie. I'm really here for the ore down here. Oh, sugar, where's that ore? Here it is. We need it for building the locks and stuff. All that extension. I hope there's enough here. Did the giants not being aggressive unless you become... Yeah, they're pretty okay. They're just kind of territorial if you come too close to them or the mammoths. But they're not that aggressive. You know, if you keep away from them, they'll keep away from you, kind of thing. But it's just they're kind of protecting their mammoths, I think. No, they were always that way, Wolf. Always. Right from the very start. I remember watching a kind of documentary thing on the guy that designed the giants. Yeah. The facial features, he based it on his dad, who I think recently passed away when he was doing it or something. Yeah. It was pretty decent documentary. You know what it's like, you're going through YouTube and you see some junk and say, what the hell? Interesting enough. I wouldn't actively seek it out, but it comes up, you know, from time to time on you know, recommended stuff. You kind of gotta help yourself. There's one more down here, so okay, I'm wrong. There's too many idiots to kill here, but there is some iron ore I badly need. Good chance of finding some Tamir here over there as well, so I've got to be careful. Okay, yeah, these might even be too much for us, but we'll see. Yeah, hang on, we might be able to sneak it out. We might be able to sneak it out. Yeah, they're pretty cool, I think, the giants in this. They pack some unbelievable punch, those guys. There's been something here already, guys, that's killed these crabs. Oh, what was here? Absolutely obliterated these guys. Yeah, there's usually a helmet here. What is it? We can't touch it. But sometimes it's a kind of enchanted one. Yeah, they're right off. Yeah, somebody took them out. I'd say it was when we were here. Some predator, probably a saber cat. Whatever it was, they did a clean job. No, I think that's it, guys. That's as far as we can go with this. I don't think there's any more ore around here. Not that I can remember, at least. There might be a bit of brisk fishing, is there? Let me see. Yeah. I think after, as the unique dragons kind of start to appear, I think these, you know, all of these cairns, or whatever you call them, dragon nest, you'll see a big hollow in them. I used to track them all down. But it's kind of boring. But by the time we do the Dragon Rising quest, we'll be ready for them. Yeah, okay. I suppose there might be some up here. Oh, there is actually. Somewhere along here, there's some of that commodium thing or whatever it is. I don't know. I remember it here somewhere. Well, always when in doubt, just hang around the sides of these things. Let's see if we can get lucky. Then we'll fast travel back and we'll see if we can do that other piece. No, not worth the hassle. Hang on. Come on, there's gotta be something here. Okay, it's probably somewhere else. It's hardly worth the time we're gonna invest out here. Where is that? Oh, you poor fox. Gotcha. Let's see. No, we're good, guys. We're good. I don't think we'll find any ore here. We'll see what we can do with what we have. Let's get back. Lakeview Manor. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Yeah, even their own kind of language would have been interesting. Now, goat horns is a big thing, but usually when we get around Winterhold, we'll be able to pick up a few of those. Seeing as we can't buy them. Let's make sure there's no bandit raids here. Yeah? Go on. Move it. Right, I think I've got all of the junk here, so we need to make this back thingy. Sure we finish. Bit worried about that other quest that we kind of stopped halfway because of that ghost. I usually don't do that, but we really have no choice. Oh, we have a good bit of iron ore all the same. Now, let's see what we need. Yeah, okay. Iron fittings. 2 locks. Now that could be a problem, but I think we might have enough. 2-inch. 2 locks, 2-inch. Oh, yeah, because we don't have a stupid smelter. Let's check with the smelter thingy. How do I make the smelter? Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Yeah, we do it from here, but it's too late. Miscellaneous. No, it's not. There's the smelter. 2 iron fittings, 5 ingot. Expensive. Okay. We'll do 2 iron fittings then and 5 ingot. Oh, we can't do the ingot without... yeah, okay. We have to go somewhere, guys, where there's... We'll have to go back to Whiterun. We have a few things to sell anyway. Yeah, that's where you're better off with that outside. We really need a smelter up and running here. There we go. The dragons.
Got some good people. Take a look.
Yeah, we had a bit of selling to do anyway. Well, not much, to be honest. There.
Don't forget to check inside.
Right.
The shop if you need anything.
Let's get this done. Yeah, we all know about that. Oh, such a pity. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to bring the junk with me, guys. Oh, Yeah, we've got a ton of junk. I forgot to bring it with me. No good going here. Where is it? There. Now let's go. Once we get that smelter up and running, we shouldn't be too bad. Look at all the houses they give you. None of them are any good. Such rubbish and trash in this game. Now,
Got some good people. Take a look.
there.
Don't forget
Right.
to check inside the shop if you need.
Oh, we should have enough now. Ah, that's nice. Oh, that should give us the start we need. But from experience I've learned with these hardfire homes, you're best not to start an extension until you have all the materials to fully finish, and not to kind of leave it and come back to it. There's a chance, small chance of it bugging on you a bit. Who would have thought that in a VGS game, huh? I think we have enough to finish this one. The only thing that was a stickler really was the locks. Now, seeing as we have all of that done, let's grab our junk here, clay, glass, blah 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 blah. Now, there we go. Right. Now let's see if we can get away with this. What was this? 2 iron fittings, 2 locks. Oh, we need hinges as well. I'll leave that there for a minute. Let's see where we're going with that one. What do we need for this? Sawn log, locks, tree hinge. Oh, nails. We need nails. We need tons of nails. That's 50. That should keep us going for a while. And would you believe nails? No. 12 nails. Yeah, nails again. Okay. There, another 50. Cellar. We need 50 quarried stone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Way much more fun doing it this way. Although it's going to be slow going with the straw and glass. You know, seeing as we can buy junk. Yeah, the smelter. Oh yeah, I've got to get that up, don't I? We'll do that next. It stops me running and racing. And then when we have the one inside the house in the basement, it makes it really... Especially the anvil. Stops us running out every 5 seconds. Oh, probably not. I just need 5. I think I might have. Let me see. I think I might have. Yeah, I have. I just need 5. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We'll just fix this guy first. Yeah, there's a smelter. We just short some iron fittings. Requires 2 iron fittings. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. We have enough. Now we just get some more stone. We should be able to get our smelter. We'll try and finish the junk out of here first. Get it over with. Especially that garden. Yeah, we had a good bit of ore. Oh, wrong one. This one. Now, requires 2 iron fittings. I have 3, 5, 10, 6 clay, 10. Yep. Garden, top priority. Grindstone, stable, armor workbench, animal pen, and this thing here, 2 straw. I have 2 straw inside. The problem is, I need it for a bed. I only have literally 2 straw. It's the rarest thing to find when you can't buy. So I'll have to save that. That's not too bad. So out for the beehives. That's what I want. Now, let's go and get our stolen ingredients. Death Bell will be top priority. Now we'll see the alchemy shoot up from this. Alright. And I'll do some of the junk in here as well. Where's the Death Bell? That's for 3 of them anyway. Elves here. Does that grow? Oh, there's other stuff. Let me see. Lavender, blah blah. Where's the nightshade? I need 20 of these for a quest. So we'll definitely be doing that for a while. Tundra cotton. Very, very common. It's the mushroom guys I've been eating, wouldn't I? Let me see. There's the death bell there. They're the ones that will put me in the right. Oh, I've got some steel as well. Okay, we'll just put anything in for the time being, I'd say. I don't know if that will grow. There, let's try those. But I'll mostly be doing the death bells here, I think. My first extension will obviously be the greenhouse. Well, I don't think we need the greenhouse now, guys. We've got the farm. Yeah, I think I'll go with my old design. You know, these are all stolen plants, so it'll be good to go with those. So there's 1, 2, 3, another 6. We'll just grab anything then. We need 6 more plants. The tundra cotton, did we have that in? PQRS. There's the straw. T. this is where I need some more spots to hold stuff. We can't have everything in the one. And the one I think I put it in, Tundra Cotton. I think that will go with the other one. Oh, I don't know, I think we're good. Yeah, I'll have to sort this out in a moment. Oh yeah, these guys. No, obviously that didn't work. Okay, I'll just put that one in and that'll be good. And then we'll see about some of the decorating here. I'll have to remodel a little bit. First priority is a bed of some sort anyway. Yeah. You see, we won't get this junk here. None of that stuff will go. Okay. Now, we gotta do a little bit of remodeling on this. There. Now, let's grab this junk from here and we'll just plaster out as much as we possibly can. Tell me, did I put up the tanning thingy? Where is it? It's usually down here. Yeah, it's there. We're good. We're good. Now, let's see what we can get done here. All of the junk I need, let me see. The bear pelt. Okay. We'll get those in a moment. Yeah, we need that for something as well, don't we? That will be our biggest find, that straw. There's the tundra cotton. Kidding me. That's it. Just get rid of that tundra cotton. And make sure that's a stolen ingredient as well before we plant it. It is, yeah. Very common, but well, when you can't pick or buy them. Now, right, let's see what we can get done here. Have we got the teeth? Yeah, we have. That will be a big problem for a while. Oh yeah. Gold horns. Always going to be a problem. Now, an anvil in here would be really handy. Let's see what we need for an anvil. Four iron, we only have 3. Okay, we don't have enough for that. We're better off just concentrating on one of these at a time. What are we short anyway? Nails. I suppose we put the Resting nails. Slaughterfish scales, just using a lot. The alchemy lab. No, quicksilver. Looks like we're gonna go mining for that. Yeah, I think we need some nails. Right, let's go make some nails. We'll use up the last tree on nails. And then we'll get out and about. We'll try some dungeons. We badly need some spells. And hopefully we got... Oh yeah, muffle. I should be using that. Working away on that. There. Now let's see what we can get away with. That's if we don't run out of wood. We'll just plough it as much as we can. It'll slowly come together. Now the bed. Yeah, that's the thing. Double bed. We'll get mine done first anyway. There. That's a pity. At least I got my bed in. Something, I suppose. Now, there's one more here, isn't there? We put the rest into storage. Yeah, we're actually gone for nails. Right, we've totally used everything. Exactly, yeah, the one you sleep in. Exactly. We need to get rid of that junk as well. So, let's put this together. I usually clear out all this mess because I use it for storage. Staff of Fury. Where did we get the Staff of Fury, guys? Oh, the mage. Yeah. The mage. No, I think I need that for a quest later. Here we go, we'll put this junk away for a while. Oh, we have an urn root. We must have picked that up from the mage. Oh yeah, definitely leave that there. I'll put it in there for the time being. We won't come back here till we have a ton of iron. Still have 2 rocks left. Yeah, I'll find a good spot for that later. Now let's clear out this junk. Oh, we got some junk from that one. Let's see. get rid of as much of this junk as we possibly can. That's about it. Let me see. And then we'll chat back in a minute for the death bells, and then we'll really move into alchemy. Oh, we have another book. That's good. I think that's all we can do here for the time being. I'll sort out that mess in a moment, move some up here, especially the ingredients. Now we can do some real saves from here. We are badly stuck for a few spells, and they're really common, but seeing as we can't buy, they're kind of rare now. So that's why we need to be doing dungeons. Oh, we have the muffle. Where is it? That I want to be using all the time regardless. Oh! Okay, let's see what it requires. Okay. 126. Okay, okay. We need a skill point in illusion to work that guy. Hang on. Is that a novel spell? A novice spell? I think is it adept or is it? It's apprentice. That could be a problem. Let me see how far we'd have to go. We need something else then for illusion. Sugar. Where's apprentice? There it is. Gotta get to level 25. Okay, we need another spell to get us there. Illusion. Well, that would be light. We don't have anything like that. Water breathing as well, but we definitely don't have anything like that. Okay, it's going to be a while before we'll start on illusion then. But we do have the muffle. Yeah, well. Right, let's save this. Now, we are going to hit a few dungeons and I hope we get lucky with some spell tomes. Number 1 on our hit list, and usually a pretty easy one, would be Soul Trap. Very easy to buy and find, but yeah, it's going to be a while. And definitely a light spell. Candlelight would be perfect. We see if we can get candlelight. We see if we can grind out to 25. Now, dungeons. I'd want to be pretty low as well. I won't even attempt the alchemy until I sort something out with these death bells. Oh yeah, there's this one down here. We'll have a quick look in here. We can't do too much because there's a quest that goes on here. Alright, time to explore. Yeah, I won't even bother going through the door. Oh, collect junk. Oh, there's some, yeah, isn't there some bandits down here? I think there is. Now, is that the one with the pit wolves? Let me see. Okay, guess you gotta get up to it. Probably not. We're not getting up to it anyway. Yeah, we can get it later. Anyway, we'll be on the lookout. We should find tons of ore. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Skill book under the bed. And all of my previous playthroughs before the update, I absolutely remember a kind of, right there, a little bandit tent with a book, The Lunar Archon. But since the update, I haven't seen it. Okay, there's a bot on, guys. Excessive muck advertising cheap viewers. So if there's any mod there that wants to ban it for fun, or I'll just deny it from here. I'll leave it for a little moment, and then if there's no takers, I'll go in and get rid of it. Yeah, that was a bit bad for those guys. Now, we won't be taking that, but we are allowed the skill books. At least I think it is. Yeah. Not bad as well, it's pickpocket. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's it. I think these guys, these toasty crispies. Nope. Okay, we're pretty good. Now, there is a little bear thingy around here somewhere, but I don't think we're ready for bears. Yeah, it's down there in a hollow. A bear, well, we can't handle a saber cat. We're not going to handle a bear. Although they're slower, but still. Do we want to be spending 20 minutes killing a bear? Probably not. It's blocked, yeah. It's blocked from Wisebot, but I think the mods can kind of ban it, yeah. I can do it from here. Just thought one of the guys might find it fun. There we go. Oh, Corn. Corn already banned them. Yeah. That's why I mentioned it. I know you like banning bots. But we usually get about 2 or 3 bots a day, but I think everyone does. There's nothing special about this channel. It's just a kind of blanket thing they do with bots. Now, we still have to get back and kill that stupid ghost. Oh, very common. The irony of it, Corin, is, you know, I'm getting 3 times more bots now than I used to do, let's say in the past few months. But very recently, I think it was just a few months ago, Twitch said that they have a new system and they were clamping down on bots. But the second that came out, the bot problem it tripled. It absolutely tripled. But Wisebot is pretty good. You know, it will, I think it's Wisebot at least. It will kind of not show it on my screen and put it up to me to deny it or not. But I think that's a Twitch thing, actually. Wisebot will literally ban it on the spot. But I think they've found a way around Wisebot, to be honest. But Wisebot will stop most of them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing, yeah. I think they found a way around Wisebot. Yeah, okay. They're still here, guys. Oh, I see. You turned off the thing that said it stops the bots getting through. Now, these are the guys I'm talking... There's the tent. How come I didn't see it before? Okay, the Lunar Archon is in that. We want that. It wasn't here in my last run, guys. And there's the Lunar Archon. Orcs are deadly. Not that deadly. Is that a mage? Okay, we're diddly done. It's only fire, I might have a chance. Run, run, run. I don't think we're getting away, guys. Ah, come on now, a bear as well. Oh, sugar. Ah, come on. I got caught. Oh, the mod. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'll load up from where our last was. Well, actually, that was where our last was. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is what we do. We grab the book, and then we do a runner. See if we can sneak down. Yeah, they're not here now. Ah, it was just a kind of random thing, was it? Okay, we'll get this and then we get out. Apparently that's not going to happen. Now we go. Yeah, we're not falling for it this time. We're not in the mood for mages, I'm afraid. We're not doing the mage thing. Now the big guy follows me up here, I'll take him on. Come on, big guy. There he is.
That's all you got? Damn! I'll show you what's real.
Ah, the bandit is in light armor, so... Okay. There's not much we can do about that mage. If I couldn't sort out that ghost mage, I won't be able to do anything about him. Now, this is our chance to get away. Now this is a pretty dangerous area, so... if we just go right back down this way, we should be good enough. And avoid that bear this time. That guy we might be able to outrun. Oh, the bandits over here. I think I might be able to handle these guys. Oh, sugar. Oh, come on, bears. Come on. Ah, come on. Oh, kind of messed up now for a health. Really need to do something about magicka. But we're not really. Oh, sugar. We're not really progressing fast enough for that. Everyone wants a piece of Croc. There. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, okay. Oh, there's some really nasty guys here. Oh, you're kidding me. We can't deal with that guy. Let's see. Not a hope. Okay, we'll just do a runner. Maybe we can introduce this guy to the bandits. Probably. Nah, he's not gonna come, is he? Nah, I'll just lose him. Not worth the hassle. I got some junk to sell anyway. There. We'll sort those guys out later. Now, sell our junk and the dungeons around here are not easy. Especially since I plowed all the points into pickpocket.
Did you see a dog out there?
Go away. Oh, we'll have a look in Alchemist as well, see if that stuff spawned back so I can steal it again from the barrels. I wonder if I had any stuff in here I forgot to collect from being jailed so many times. Probably.
I fear the night. Because the werewolves and vampires...
Yeah, with the werewolves. And the vampires. Did I collect this junk? Apparently not. Okay, now is the time. It's not much anyway. Might as well get it now. Okay, let's see if we get that junk. I think I pretty much, I did everything here. $12 should do it. We'll sell that junk in the general store, and then we'll move out. We're probably best off around Whiterun. There's another bandit camp. I think I've already got the books somewhere else, but the first wave we might be able to deal with, but the second wave they're nasty. But if I can lure them down to the guards, we might have a chance. Oh, hang on. I did this, didn't I?
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Oh, sugar. There's a ton of junk here. And that's a scoop book. Yeah, these guys are right in my face. How am I supposed to get this junk with them there? I need that book now. I could probably do it the old-fashioned way. There's a glass and everything here. I need that. How did I miss this?
Staying safe, I hope?
Yeah.
What is it? Dragons?
What is it?
Okay, that's our book. How are we going to manage these guys? I was almost sure I did this place, but apparently not. There's a ton of junk here. Yeah, look at this.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Yeah, there's a ton of junk here. Oh, look at that idiot. Okay, we should just give him a moment. Once he gets up, we should be able to get this. I have a few invisibility potions, but I don't want to waste them on this. Yeah, that glass. That's the glass I'm really interested in. That's gonna be hard to find. Ah, there. That's one of them. kidding me? Oh, come on.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yeah, we might leave and come back for that last later. He should move in a second. There's that last I need. Idiot guard.
What is it, Argonian?
Dragons. Why did I have to keep watching you? Okay, just give him a minute. There he is. That's it, I'm not too bad about the other one now.
Defense, am I right?
Oh, this is the last one, I might be able to get this. Yeah. That's it, guys, we're done. Done. Alright, let's get out of here. At last, it was a nice find, but straw is more important if I could get that. Okay, let's see what the story is. This doesn't respawn, I think maybe twice. It maybe not 100 hours for this to respawn. Oh, it's respawned. Cool. Or maybe I missed it on the first run. There, I'm not too interested in ruining the luck here of this.
Someone new. Perhaps someone.
Maybe they messed about with the respawning in this, made it a bit quicker. Possible. I'm nearly sure I did all of this. Yeah.
Call upon me if I can. Any service.
That's okay. Right, that's all this junk we have. We'll get out of here. We'll keep away from Moss Peak Cavern as well for a while. Spriggans and bears and you name it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Take a look.
Right. We'll eventually need a ton of money for wood. Oh, that's it, guys.
Steal anything.
Now let's see if anything has spawned back here. Not really. Oh,
Something.
we'll take that. I mustn't have searched this properly. Salt and that, and oh, I see. We'll draw them up here and then we'll hit that on the way down. Empty. Yeah, okay. That's it, guys. Thanks very much. Right. That's about as much as we can do here. And now we will do a save. So, we need a dungeon. Yeah, we'll go back around Whiterun. There's that Fort Greymore or whatever you call it. We're trying to hit that inside. You know, it might be low enough for us to stand a chance. But that's another stupid Creation Club. No, that's not. That's actually the modded home. I don't know if I need it now, to be honest. It is a nice spot, especially for all the kids. And the problem, I don't think I have a place big enough for the kids. Even the farm is not big enough. Kind of, I suppose. But we'll see. Oh my god, I've almost been on 6 hours. I'll do a little bit more, guys. I just don't... I don't realise the time on this game. I can lose myself for 10, 12 hours in this game. Only feels like I've been on a couple of hours.
That's close enough.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get this done anyway. And then I'm on tomorrow and Saturday as well, so... What have we got here? Yeah. We'll sort that in a moment. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I'll grind up on these guys. Next, ooh.
Just a scratch. Think you can take me?
But she can do some damage, that one. Even the level up wouldn't save me on that one.
Go ahead, try and fight back. All you got?
This one is a bit weaker. Now, where's the toughie? Yeah, she's gonna take care of me, all right. She's a bit too good with that bow. I need to get her out before I get in there. Wonder if I could draw... No, I tried to draw her down before, didn't I? Waste of time. Let me see. Now there's a few bandits over here at the Mammoth Graveyard. I'm not sure how tough these guys are. There's a few spots as well behind them. Oh! Okay, I won't be able to get him with flames, so let's see. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. I'd need a good destruction spell to cut these guys easy. Speaking of destruction... Yeah, we got him. We got him. Now, let's see if these guys are here. No, sometimes they're here. Sometimes. Oh, it's a giant. Oh, wrong spot. Wrong spot. Okay, let's see where the goodies are. Yeah, wrong spot. I think it's down further. Okay, where does this guy have his chest? There it is. Thank you very much. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, thanks for that. There. Now. Yeah, we'll get to the stage where I can take these guys out easily, but we're a long way from that yet. Oh, I wonder if that lady is still damaged. I doubt it. That bandit lady. Oh, sugar. Is that a mage? That's a mage. Oh, that's, oh my. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if we can pick up the pieces after this. I could do some teeth from that saber cat. Okay. Okay, careful here. He's damaged, but I don't know if he's damaged enough. I think we're not going to make it, guys. Oh! Did we make it? Oh my. Just about. Alright, where's his carcass? Yeah, sugar. We only got an eyeball. Now, where did he kill that creature over here, wasn't it? Yeah, I think over there. We're lucky he was damaged. Oh, this is a spawn spot, alright. It's usually the pit wolves. We'll never find that carcass. Yeah, doesn't really matter much anyway. I think we'll make our way back from here. It's really ore we need, but we'll have to push out in order to get ore. What are we like on weight? Oh, we're perfectly good. I don't know why we try these guys down here. Yeah, the problem is I'm so weak, and I know the dungeons here. I can't even, get those guys properly. Yeah, you will. Yeah, but the reason I want to do the dungeons is get lucky with the spell tomes. The ore, I have a rough idea where everything is. Now there's guys down here, but they're out of my league. They're pretty tough. Those guys there. I think we have enough done anyway. I've done just over 6 hours. I shouldn't push it anymore, especially I'm on tomorrow and the next day as well. We'll sell this junk anyway. And then I'll park this guy back, and when we come out tomorrow, we'll try and push up. I'll see if I can remember any easy enough dungeons. But we definitely should, we'll spread out. We'll start uncovering some, you know, places, let's say fast travel points, picking up as much ore as possible. There's a spot down near Riften, there's a lot of ore. But we're getting there. This guy here. But as we keep doing this and we start leveling up, especially with one-handed and heavy armor, we'll be able to push out. Our weak spot is definitely mages. Well, everything so far, but definitely mages.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
I might try later myself and take out that witch one. But that might take some time. Ducking and weaving and bobbing. Usual stuff. That's good. At least we got rid of the junk. Right, let's get home. That's a new thing they added as well, that kind of noise, that audio. But that's again from a modder. They didn't do anything original themselves. Zero. Oh, Riverwood. Oh, wrong place. To go here, it all looks the same. These guys here, they should have had a different marker than these, really. Something a little different. There's 3 of them there, so it would have been worth a while. But oh, sugar! I don't know if I can handle these guys. We're in deep trouble now, anyway. It's that big guy is a problem. It's the big guy, I'm not bothered about the archer. A chief, no less.
Damn you.
Oh, we're not doing much damage to this guy at all. Uh-oh. No. Okay, we can't go home for a while. We can't go home for a while. Oh my god. Maybe I should have doing a runner. Well, either way, I'll save it here. I want to try it again. They're probably not here. I can't do the chiefs yet. I plowed everything into pickpocketing this guy. But had I been allowed to buy anything coming in, and I would have almost certainly maxed out alchemy, and been most of the way to enchanting. I could have gotten this. But it makes it more fun. But I'm not doing any damage on that character. And then we're only allowed to use stolen weapons, and the one I have is pretty brutal. The stupid elven sword. Let's have a look again. Well, there's only a matter of time before these guys showed up. Oh no, they're still here, alright. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Did you see that? 5 shots. I didn't even get a chance to react. Okay, looks like we're not going home for a while. And if we do, we get lucky, we'll just throw them away. My, that was a quick demise. No, okay. We're banned from our homestead for a while. I'll when we come back, I'll fast travel in to Pine Watch, and I'll draw them out one by one. If I could find a kind of roving patrol that was in business, kind of lure them into that. No, but we're good here anyway. I've done it all, well, 6 hours and a quarter. Definitely need to get some rest. I'm starting to get very tired. But this was an unscheduled stream, so I did actually more time than I thought, but that's the thing with this game. Once I start playing, I just get lost in it. But I will be back tomorrow, guys, and the day after. You know, the usual thing, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Eastern Standard Time. This was, couldn't sleep, too much back pain, and this really helped me. I'm definitely tired enough to sleep now. The pain is quite tolerable. Yeah, I think I'll manage it. So I will leave it here, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the lurks, the raids, and the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow and the next day I'll be back. We'll push out. We'll strengthen this character, and before you know it, yeah, we'll be taking out the big guys. The reason that I want to get the pickpocket, this is a kind of strange playthrough for me. I want to get that up to max, so I can pickpocket equipped items. Now, once I get to a certain level, the bandit chiefs will be wearing Daedra plate armor. That's what I'm really going for. Now, fair enough, if I kill them, it's not stolen. So, it's pretty much no good to me. But, if I can get some kind of... Well, I have an invisibility potion. If I can get my stealth somewhere reasonable, we could kind of sneak in, and then we could steal the pieces. You know what I mean? And then they would be stolen. And I think they would stay as stolen. You know, even though they're from bandits. Not sure. I never went to the trouble before of actually stealing anything from a bandit. Well, I'll do a little test on it later, but that's our only chance of getting a decent kind of protection, you know? Absolutely. The problem with stealing stuff from shops, which I find, eventually the stolen thing kind of disappears. And I don't know what that is. I think is as you become more friendly with the shop and do quests for them or something, probably. But I don't think that would happen with the bandits. But I'll have to try that, actually. I'll do a little experiment later today with that invisibility thing. And see if it will kind of show up as stolen. It should. But we definitely need something better. Especially with weapons. But let's say, I think it's around level 40 or 50 or whatever in this. It's not uncommon to see a bandit chief with an absolute full set of Daedra plate. Not sure about the weapons, but obviously you'll get the weapons from time to time as well. Yeah, that might be worth a shot. That's why I've been kind of trying to get the pickpocket, you know, right up. So I will leave it here and do the usual thing. We'll go straight to a raid. So again, guys, thanks everyone, and I hope you all have a good upcoming weekend. So goodbye, Friedrich, Suburban Werewolf, Corin, Young if you're watching, and Mert, of course. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for being here. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and enjoy your weekend coming. Goodbye, you fluff, Corin. have a good fluffy weekend. Let's see who else is here. Yeah, I've done 6 hours. That's kind of pushing it for me. And of course, Robert and Just Vibing. Have a good one, guys. And you too, Notorious, and of course, Soul. And Beastly. Have a good one, Beastly. And we mentioned Mert, Friedrich, and Notorious, and of course Jake. Thanks for being here, Jake. And thanks for stopping in, Noobs. or noob, if that's okay. And thanks for those follows as well. Thanks for that. Oh, hang on. Right, I'm so tired. I'm starting to mumble. Thanks for following, noob. And of course, Doodless Catch. Thanks for being here. There was another follower, but I can't see them on my board. But whomever you were, thanks again for following. Right, and of course, if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I start to mumble when I get too tired, lose concentration, the usual stuff. You missed me. Bible dump. Oh, Corin. No, I didn't. I said your name, Corin. I'm nearly sure I did. If I didn't, I'll say it now. Have a good one, Corin. Yeah, I'll leave it here then, guys. Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow on Saturday. This was a kind of on schedule stream. Couldn't sleep kind of thing. So, right, if you could just bear with me for a moment, we'll go straight to a raid. And let's see who's out there. Yeah, definitely need to rest. But after sitting for this length of time, Corin, even standing up can be a bit of a chore. Right, let's see who's out there. Some of our friends should be streaming.